Good morning, everybody. How are you all doing? Nice to see you all. And welcome to Hannover. I'm going to try really hard. Why is my light so low? Come on, light, turn yourself up. There we go. That's a bit bright, isn't it? Yikes. So I'm going to try really, really hard to not call this Hamburg. Because in my head I've been thinking it's Hamburg all morning. So thanks to SoFly for getting in touch and offering us a chance to check this scenery out, which is pretty cool. Somewhere different to go. Obviously we're in the car park right now. Just on the outskirts of the airport terminal building. But if we go into the first person mode, right, the door's open. I love that. That's pretty cool. So let's go find our plane, shall we? So we've got people all over the place. Escalators. You do have to actually walk up them though. How are we all doing this morning anyway? Who we got in? We've got Philip, we've got Tricky, and we've got Connor, and we've got Roy in Twitch so far. There we go. And there's the upper deck of the car park. I'm going to turn the music down because there's quite a lot of ambient sound going on in here. They've worked quite hard on the sounds. Right, departure boards. Where's Gatwick? Can't see Gatwick. Because that's where we're going. We're off to Gatwick. Morning, Darcy. Hey, SoFly's in the chat. How you doing, guys? Right, let's go and set the metal detectors off. Every time I go through these in real life, I always set them off. And I don't know why. It feels like I always get the random pick, you know? Because even if you got nothing on you, right? You there's like 1 in X amount of people will just get flagged anyway. I'm sure that guy's always me. How you doing, buddy? And there we are, look. Making a mess of the place. This beautiful new scenery, and here's us. Making a dreadful mess. Tricky, is that you? That's got to be Tricky, right, in the British Airways. 777? That is a 777, isn't it? That's got to be Tricky. It's got 100% that's Tricky. People everywhere. People everywhere. I must admit, I do appreciate the animated people, especially if it's in an area you can see when you're pulling up to the gate. I think this really is where it counts the most. For me, anyway. I don't know about the rest of you, but for me, this is where it counts, because this is the part you're going to see pretty much every time you fly in and out, isn't it? It's quite important, this. I guess there's kind of a lingering question, though, isn't there? Oh, who's that over there? Is that static, or is that someone else? We are on VATSIM, so... yeah, there is a lingering question. If I turn on the FPS counter... It's not too bad, is it? Considering all the detail that's going on. 35, 36 FPS. I'll take that. We're in the 40s now, look. Obviously it does change a bit as you move around. Not bad, not bad. Rob says people need people queuing for no reason. I do like the sound packs. You can hear the announcements going over the tannoys, that's nice. But yeah, this bit here for me, I don't know about the rest of you, but this is where it counts. The bit you can see as you pull up to the gate. And seeing people wandering around through the windows is a very nice touch. No duty free? What are you talking about, Rob? Here you go, look. Here's all your smellies. Fragrances. I've never understood that. Like, do those places make any money at airports? Because I just walk straight through them. And I never see anyone buying anything. I never go to an airport and I think, oh, you know what I've been meaning to do? I've been meaning to buy like a £200 bottle of perfume and a completely pointless bottle of spirits that's not really any cheaper than it would be in the shops. I've never understood how those business models work. I mean, they must, the amount of footfall they get, they must work, right? Eventually, it must be worth it, otherwise they wouldn't exist. But I've always found it very strange. Very, very strange. Lovely, jubbly. So the plan is today, we are going to head to Gatwick very, very shortly. And then we will head back, hopefully, to here. If we can get back by 3 o'clock, we'll get back to Hanover. I think it's about an hour and 20 each way air time. Obviously, if Gatwick's busy, we might get caught in a rush. You never know. They're more expensive than street prices now. Yeah, so how does that work? I don't get it. I don't get it. They must rely just on footfall. Like, you think about the thousands of people that pass through every day. There's got to be someone that's going to be like, oh yeah, and buys it on an impulse. It must be that. It's got to be that. Lovely jubbly. Right. Let's hop into the plane. See what we can see from the flight deck. Happy days. Let's have a bit of music now. Booze and cigs are still cheaper in airports. Oh, that must be what it is then. That must be what it is. Where can I get the t-shirt I have on? Connor, I had this t-shirt made as a sample and I didn't like it, so I didn't end up selling it. Because the embroidery on the t-shirt, when I put it through the wash, it actually shrunk and kind of pulled all the fabric together. So I thought you probably wouldn't fancy that. Oh, what have I done? Press the wrong button. Alright, let's have a proper look at the airport now in the camera drone. So there's a tiny little runway here as well, isn't there? So this is... what's this here? That's not the tiny runway. There's a little tiny one. I'm sure there is. There it is! That little tiny black runway. How cool is that? Oh no. Don't know what that ding was. Is anyone else's Navigraph playing up today? We've got hoodies, hats and mugs, Connor. shop.airnaut.co.uk. Hey Kenzo. Cheers. Yeah, it's not a bad chair. See, this is where it counts for me. Accurate taxiways. Accurate terminal buildings, gate positions. That's the stuff. Nice parking lots as well. Those are the things that matter to me, I think. Because the default parking lots can look really bad, especially if you're flying on approach and it's like, ugh, when they kind of spawn in. There's Tricky in his outrageously large plane. There's me. Lovely job. Oh, there's an AirAC update. Oh, no. Oh, that could be it then. So if I go to... if I show you real quick. So if I go to do an approach, if I go, let's go for that top one there, add to route, it just bugs out. Now, a minute ago, it wouldn't load the flight plan at all. So I don't know. Navigraph wouldn't work on the A320 EFB last night, kept blinking and out and losing the map. Oh, so maybe it's a hangover from that? Could be that, couldn't it? Yeah, see, now it won't even load the plan. Brilliant. I'm going to close it and relaunch it. I was in Munich last night, couldn't get SIDS. Oh no. Yeah, so it loads this bit. This bit's okay, but if I load the actual approach into Gatwick, it doesn't want to know. So we may have to leave it at that for now. I think that's probably all we can do. Right, what are we on? 27 right. So that is the far runway from us. So we're going to taxi Alpha 1, Lima 1 onto Lima, then Mike. November, I guess. Never been here before, so I'm not overly familiar with the taxi routes. That's annoying about Navigraph. Never mind. Apparently there's a bus somewhere as well. There's a bus that kind of goes around the airport. I haven't seen it yet though. Oh, is that it? That red bus down there. No, that's a fire engine. Where's the bus? Right, first person to find the bus wins. Oh, there it is. There it is. Where's it going? It's a bit like the train at Gatwick, isn't it? And I do believe there's an underground system as well, like a metro system. I don't know if we can see that if I just sort of go through the ground. How do we get to the metro? Maybe we'll have a look for the metro on the way back. There we go, we're in the 320 SL today. A320 with Sharklet, so not a Neo. Don't be confused, it's not the Neo. Right, let's get the old bird fired up and get out of here, shall we? Nice though to have another airport in Germany on the books, because I feel like Germany's really busy on VATSIM, so it's kind of good to have one of those. Okay. Now hopefully everything will work. Here comes cargo. FMC just says no. What's it doing? There it comes. These are amazing structures, aren't they, really, when you look at them? So you're having trouble in the PMDG then, Tricky, are you? I hope it's going to be okay over here. I haven't upgraded to the AirAC yet, so that could either be the thing that saves me or the thing that ruins everything, couldn't it? ATSU, AOC, flight init. Come on. I don't want to have to pull out of the sim and have to reload in if I can help it. EDDV, EGKK, that's good. So far so good. Init request. Hey Paranormal, how are you? Good, good, good. That's alright so far. Thanks for asking. November 232. Cheers, Paranormal. What's our cost index? 60. And we're cruising at 340. Let's get the wind. Matisse, I don't think it's you necessarily. I think it's Navigraph. We're having problems all over the show today with Navigraph. My app is fine at the moment. This morning it wouldn't load in the flight plan at all. We've loaded the flight plan now to Gatwick. But if I now go and select an approach, we've had it. And it just sits there. And that's what it was doing this morning when I tried to do just load in the flight plan. Now, we've gotten so far, but... weird. So I have to just unload. Re-import the flight. Nice one, Matisse. Appreciate it. A weird one, isn't it? Some people were saying, someone in the chat, Matisse was saying, yeah, Mike was saying in YouTube Vertical, I was in Munich last night and couldn't get SIDS. Checked through the MCDU and it said today was when it expired. Yeah, don't know.
Good morning.
Weird one.
Welcome on board.
Hey, Mr. Roberticus, how are you? I'm doing very well, thank you.
This way, please.
Thank you for redoing your membership, by the way. I saw that in the back end of YouTube the other day. Appreciate that. Tricky, you're getting the same issue with Navigraph. It must be a Navigraph thing, then. It must be.
This way.
Weird. Do you think they've bugged the update or something?
Hello.
Right, departing 27 right. On the VATSIM 1 Sierra.
Boarding pass, please.
Insert that. Into Gatwick. 08 right on the Tepper 2 Golf. Excuse me. What's the brand of my touchscreen? Rob, if you go to my setup tour video...
Hello.
No, in fact, you can use the description of this stream. It should be in there. I linked to it. It's kind of one of those, like, no-name things off of Amazon.
May I see your boarding pass? Good morning.
Novi Timber. IR line in 4 minutes.
Welcome on board.
Oh, it's alright, Tricky. You got a minute yet. I probably won't be going anywhere for
Welcome on board.
some time. Why is there... So they're going to have to take cargo out, aren't they?
Welcome on board.
Morning, Mus.
This way.
What plane is this? It's the Phoenix A320 IAE engines with sharklets. See? Sharklets.
This way, please.
Oh, I'm glad this airport exists. We can come here quite a lot.
Welcome on board.
My issue with going to Germany right now is that I'm severely lacking in scenery. Hamburg, there's a good free one. Frankfurt, there's obviously that free one, but it absolutely decimates your system.
Hello.
And beyond that, don't think I've got a lot for Germany. What is Sean?
This way. Hello.
Hamburg traffic, Air not 232, radio check. I said Hamburg, didn't I? Ah! Direction Hannover traffic, Air not 232, radio check.
555.
This way.
Oh, I knew I'd do that. In my head all morning I've been like, it's Hamburg, it's Hamburg, it's Hamburg. It's not Hamburg, it's Hanover. Muppet. Right, what's the weather? 1018.
Welcome on board.
Auckland to Doha in the 350. Flippin' heck.
May I see your boarding pass?
Hey, light post, you alright? Bruno's in as well.
Hello.
Right. Starting to get angry now. Come on, you lot. Hurry up. 60 out of 179. Seriously. Cheers, Jason. 64. At least we don't have to wait for the bus every time. That's good. Because they just keep coming, don't they, down the thingy.
Hello.
Good. IR line. Right. Out of Hanover, not Hamburg, you idiot. Hanover. There's Vaksev. Hopefully we get a plan all the way into Gatters. Tebra, Abtum, Arnon, Lark, Timber, May. Yeah, good. That'll do. What about New Sky Tricky? Lightpost says, should I donate? I'm probably biased, Lightpost, to be honest. I'm not the person to ask. The streams are worth what you pay for them.
This way. Good morning.
Come on, you lot. 81. Nearly halfway there.
Welcome on board.
Oh, don't forget New Sky. Yeah, no worries, Tricky. Hopefully, because it's the first leg of the day, it will come up. And it'll be like...
Good morning.
I'm living in hope. I'm living in hope. Oh no, my coffee's gone cold. I can feel the cups cold. Devastated. What mod we use for passengers is GSX.
This way.
GSX.
Good morning.
Good, they've taken the old cargo out and they're reloading new stuff. Well, they're finishing up now. No, it's not free, Critter, and I've got a bit of a love-hate relationship with it. When it works, it's really good. Trouble is, it quite often doesn't. So I don't know. Skater, or how skate? How am I supposed to say that? Thank you for following on Twitch. Tell you what, Tricky, once the 777 freighter gets into 24, that'll be a great day. Cargo ops shall resume. Love me some cargo ops. Something about that freighter. Really like it. It's kind of the freedom, I think, that it gives you. Like, you know, you could do a route from here back to London and it wouldn't feel weird. Whereas maybe in a 300ER, maybe it would start to feel a little bit weird. There you go. Mr. Robertica says wait until chase plane comes to 24 as well. Yeah, that would be awesome. That'll be a good one. Just making sure my stick works. I just got back from Madrid, Thomas. That's cool. Flew in the A320neo. Always give chocolates to the flight crew. This time the captain came out to say thanks. Oh, that's cool. That's nice. Right. Well, this being the case, let's get on the old fuel pump, shall we? Let's get the APU fired. Because hopefully it won't be too long. We can get out of here. Flippin' heck, Thomas, you've hit the jackpot. A kid that doesn't scream on a plane. That's crazy. Bertie, how are you? I'm not feeling too bad today, thank you, mate. I'm on the mend. I think. Just tiredness. I did that thing last night. Me and my wife are watching Yellowstone at the moment on Netflix. Gotta be honest, I don't really love it, but it's okay. I did that thing where I fell asleep, and then I did that thing where you wake up and it's the credits, and I was like, oh. So I tottered up to bed, and I was like, but I feel awake now because I've just been to sleep and I've woken up. So I had to lie there for about an hour. That was really annoying. Yeah. Still feel like a lingering kind of tiredness and general rubbishness, but it's not like it was on Tuesday. It's much better now, thanks. Dear me. Coffee and paracetamol helped a great deal. 137. Come on, where are you? What were you doing? Look. Frames feel like they're struggling a little bit. Limited by main thread, of course we are. Of course we are. Yeah, gotta love man flu. Almost there now. APU's available at least. Yeah, Yellowstone's okay. Yellowstone's not a bad. I just feel like they did that thing that they always do, where they set up all the characters, they let you know their backstory, you sort of learn all their flaws, all of their strengths, all of their weaknesses, what are their vices, all that sort of stuff, and then just stuff. Every episode they just throw them all together and something happens. I couldn't tell you what happened last season, not really, or the season before. We're on season 3, and I couldn't really tell you what's gone on. Just stuff has happened. There's always some caricature kind of bad guy. Yeah, it's one of those really. Rob, I want to do some testing on the 4080 Super for the tech channel with Doom the Dark Ages, which is out today. And then my plan is probably to vlog it, I think. Cheers, Dr. Zuko. Right, come on, passengers. I'm going to have to start charging late fees at this rate. £10 on a pack of fruit pastels. Sold. We'll have a look on eBay when we get up into the cruise. So I'm not entirely sure what they're worth at the moment. The self-inserts from the creator of the show are a little bit cringe. What do you mean by that? Yeah, I mean, it's a fine show, Bertie. I feel like I'm just really not happy with the way television is at the moment. I feel like it's quite rare to get one where it's like, God, that's good. You know? Hey, Gaslamp. Like, think back to The Sopranos. Think back to House of Cards. Think back to Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul. Shows that you couldn't wait to sit down and watch, whereas now I just feel like I'm just getting the equivalent of like cafeteria food every time I sit down to watch Netflix, rather than the fine dining that we once had. Does that make sense? Maybe I'm just getting old and grumpy. That's highly likely. The Wire, there you go. Tricky, I've got The Wire on a DVD box set. We've had it for years, but we've never watched it. I think we watched part of season 1, and for whatever reason we never continued, and I don't know why that is. Oh, right. Which character's the creator of the show? Am I connected to the VATSIM network? Yes. Or at least I hope I am. I was. Yeah, I am. Just checked. Right, send to MCDU. Right, quick check. In it, page B. Looks good and reasonable. Performance is in. Flaps down 0.5. Flight plan's looking good. In which case... Oh, my frames. In which case... Let's whack the old beacon on, shall we? Get GSX to get us out of here, if it can get us out of here. It's Travis. Travis.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
This. Travis, the one who plays the guitar. Alright, Judge. I see YouTube. I do see the YouTube comments. I've just got 3 chats on the go. It's sometimes hard to get to it all. The one that runs the competition riding. Oh. Don't know then. Boeing Flyer here. Could you show us how to set up the airways with the waypoints?
Locking gear.
I mean, I normally just insert a flight plan from SimBrief. There we go. Stats are on. Okay, Mr. Roberticus says Navigraph's broken for him as well. That's good. Not just me. Annoying on a day like today when we're trying to demo a nice new bit of scenery. Okay, continue pushback. Now we're going to want to do... Nose left, tail right. Right. Hannover traffic. Not Hamburg traffic. Hannover traffic. Hanover traffic, air not 232, stand 1-1, pushing back, facing west. Hanover traffic.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thanks. Oh, the fly-by-wire, Bertie's amazing. Absolutely top draw for like freeware.
Hello, the traffic 235 saying I'm pushing back to 1 bound facing west.
Wait for me, Tricky. I might get right in your way, Tricky. Oh, your laptop's broken. Devastated. Got the Thrustmaster TCA throttle and side stick coming later today, but I'm in an hour about it. Happy to finally get it. Yeah, that's a nice little setup, that.
Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you.
Can you fly over my house? I don't know if it's on the way to Gatwick, maybe.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
Tricky, you madman, what are you doing?
Oxygen masks, life jackets.
Right, I'm going to stop there. So that Tricky doesn't take my tail out.
Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brake set. New sky is set. Oh, I said. Light sim crashes when I put any graphics setting to ultra. Do I have any better tips for better graphics while keeping good FPS? Yeah, the video's on the channel. There's one for a high-end rig and there's one for a mid-range rig for 2024. And there's also an old one for 2020.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear.
Classic.
Right is clear.
Cheers, Afro. Oh, hello. What's going on here? Follow a goal met. 810 out of 810. Road to 1,000. Let's go. Okay. Engines are on. We can do APU bleed. In fact, let's go up the top properly. APU off. APU bleed off. Just out of interest, what are the frames doing now? Yeah, getting up in the 30s now. Seems happy now GSX is cleared off. Who knew? Okay, flaps 1. Down 0.5. What is going on here? What's going on? Phoenix. Yeah. Okay, my my throttles seem to be inverted, but that's okay. Don't know why they've decided to do that today. Just one extra thing to deal with. Yeah, sometimes you just get a flight that you just know is you're just finished, really, aren't you? Before you've even left the gate, it's like, this one's going to be rough. Okay. Hannover traffic, Air Knot 232, taxiing to holding point November for runway 27 right via Alpha 1, Lima 1, Lima, Mike and November.
Hannover traffic, taxi runway 27 right, following the knot in front.
Yeah, that's it, Tricky. Just cheap out on the radio calls. Doing what he's doing in front. Is there a way to disable the ground crew vehicles at Gatwick? What Gatwick is that? Default Gatwick? Anybuild Gatwick? Freeware Gatwick? Freeware Gatwick. Yeah, that you can turn off airport ground vehicles in the settings. I think it's like a graphic setting. No, it's not a graphic setting. Is it a graphic setting? It's in the settings. You can basically turn the density down to essentially nothing. Then you'll be alright. That's what I do because they just annoyed me. DLH4LX says, love your vids. Thanks, man. Right. Is that a static? Okay. Complaining about the rudder pedals will almost certainly begin shortly. Then we're going to take Lima 1 up here on the right. Oh, nice. Oh, supposedly sent me a message. Of course it is. DLH, that's Lufthansa, isn't it? I read it's DHL, that's why. Idiot. Oh man, I've just turned on the noise cancellation on my headphones. It's so good. Morning, Stu. My bad. Yeah, I read that completely wrong in the chat. Okay, we don't want to go in there because that is... I don't know, maybe we do want to go up there. We want to go up to Mike, don't we? Yeah, we're going up here. Yeah. Appreciate the quality signpost, SoFly. Love it. Scenery's good, Mr. Roboticus. Like it. I'm just pleased that we've got another nice place to go in Germany, because Germany is always lit up on VATSIM. And I feel like I don't really have a huge amount of scenery for Germany. So it's nice to have this one on the books, really. Like, they did a hell of a job with the terminal, like the way the automatic doors open, all that stuff. I think what really matters to me the most, though, is what you can see from the gates, because with the best will in the world, I'm not going to go to the check-in desks every time I fly on the sim, am I? But looking in on the gate areas, seeing people wandering around, that's where it counts, and they did a nice job there. Oh, sorry, I missed all of that. The Who, thank you for following. And whoever that was before you.
Hannover traffic, November 7 Charlie Lima, taxiing runway 27 right.
Dude. Hoodle, cheers. Okay. Hannover traffic air not 232, holding short, 27 right. Right, let's do the obligatory check on here. Make sure there's nothing coming before we decide to head on out. Looking like we're clear. That being the case, let's get our lights on, strobes on, start the clock. Objective wind shear on, Tara. Hannover traffic, air not 232, lining up 27 right. Oh, nice one, Hoodle. I hope you're having fun with it, mate.
Hannover Charts, we've flight flying heavy one on us and wait time of the flight traffic at full length.
Now, we don't actually have to follow these lines, do we, when you're lining up? Hannover traffic, air not 232, taking off 27 right on a VATSIM 1 Sierra departure, Hannover. Right, everyone ready? Tray tables up. Let's go. rotate. Positive climb. Gear up. And I've just had an awful thought. Live weather's off. Not anymore. Levers into climb. Hannover traffic, Air 232, airborne 2,000 feet. Okay, left hand coming up.
Hannover traffic super advice on saying heavy climb runway 27 right.
Lovely jubbly. Let's disarm the speed brakes. And AP1 on. Flaps away.
Bring you the chance to choose
Hannover traffic
from a
super
fresh
7 Charlie
selection
Lima lighting up
of
27 right.
Details can be found in your in-flight brochure. You can also purchase a selection of beverages.
Standard. Shame about Navigraph though, isn't it? John says, do you prefer having the modern cockpit style where it highlights the switches, etc. when you hover over them? I have that turned off. John, the only reason I do it is because I'm streaming and I figure it just helps people watching
Hannover traffic
see what I'm doing.
57 Tango heavy passing 3,000 Victor 27 right final call Hannover.
So it's more for everyone else than it is for me. If I was just doing this for myself, I
Hannover
would turn it
traffic
off.
super 7 Charlie Lima taking up runway 27 right.
In the Phoenix, whenever I change frequency, it will automatically change itself to the ATIS or other frequency. What? How are you managing that? Never had that. V-pilot on? My goodness, I don't know. Oh, flipping heck, John saying he's was planning on flying today, but he's updated the AIRAC data and the Phoenix has corrupted the nav database, so we have to reinstall. Flipping heck. Right, let's get these lights off. Lovely. Right, are we going to get any ATC on the way? What have we got? Langan radar. May do, I suppose. What's going on at Gatwick? Ooh, Grandon Tower and London South. How cool is that? What's the ATIS? 08 right in use. Nice. That's a bit of luck, isn't it? What's the bet it all goes off by the time we get there? Ah, 135650. Langan radar, good morning, Air 232, flight level 140 inbound Mavic.
Air 232, Langan radar, hello, Squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, Air 232. Why do they always give me Squawk 1000 and it seems like everyone else gets Squawk 1000?
Set to flight level 70, direct command. Air 232, identified, climb flight level 340.
Climb 340, Air 232. That's handy, that's what I was doing.
Langan radar, good morning, Seabird, 575, heavy wavy plus 10,310 CPF. Seabird 57, Tango, Langan radar, hello, 575, flight level 340. 340, flight level.
Right, let's let them out. Go, passengers. Go, go, go. Use our toilets. Drink our drinks. Make us some money.
Echo Mike, expect 30 trackmaster touchdown. Thank you.
When an aircraft
Mike, turn right by 5 degrees.
When an aircraft squawks 1000, ATC uses the aircraft's Mode S identifier to correlate the radar blip with its flight path. Okay. Cheers, honey.
Echo Mike, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1018. Set to 5,000 feet, QNH 1018, Dr. Echo Mike.
Okay, so Icebird saying maybe you have assistance for frequency change on in the sim settings. That's a good point. That's a good point. Hadn't considered that. Right, where are we? Just coming into that airspace. And what's our plan?
Air 232, proceed direct Galso.
Direct Galzo, Air 232.
Seabird 57 Tango, also proceed direct Galso. Und Galso 57.
There we go. Nice little shortcut. I always have to sort of... And I never quite hear those waypoints correctly. If it's one I'm not familiar with, I just sort of have to say it. And sometimes I say it wrong. But I feel like the ATC knows roughly what I'm saying. And then I can just go and look for something... Go and look for something in here that looks similar to what I heard. And luckily Galzo was right, and I seem to recall hearing that one in the past.
United 147, monitor advisory 122.8. Order 22.8 for United 147, thanks for control. Good morning.
yes, Tricky, you can. Where is it? 0.76. Oh no, wait. Cruise will be 0.79. Wow, straight line.
Airnaut 232, stop climb, flight level 32.
Stop climb level 320, airnaut 232. Oh, sorry, Bobby. Yeah, we're having problems with Navigraph this morning in that it just keeps bugging out. So, first of all, this morning we couldn't get it to load the flight plan in at all. It just would sort of give that loading thing. And now, you can see I haven't sort of filled in the gap between Timber and Gatwick. And that is because if I try to, it goes wrong. Where are we flying to? We're flying to Gatwick.
Left wing 340, cleared ILS, runway 31 right, report
3D cam on airplane. I don't understand. But they've done an AirAC update, so I wonder if it's all related to that. Could be that. Could be that. Flight Sim Chronicles, nice to see you. Thanks for the kind words. Hope you have a nice flight.
Hello, Eurowings 58 Mike Tango back again, passing 5,500, so descending 3,000. Eurowings 58 Mike Tango,
Yeah, look at that for a flight plan. Straight line all the way to Galso. Right, odds on all ATC going offline by the time we get to Gatwick. Because at the moment it's looking great. It's busy as well. What the heck? C8IS. 08 right. Wind. Gusting 20 knots. Varying between 340 and 040 degrees. What the hell? Alright, we could be in for a bit of a giggle then when we get to Gatwick. No, Tricky, I haven't. Mostly because I stream everything I do and I find it's more engaging for me to actually do the talking. Again, if I was sat on my own, maybe I'd do that, but... Morning, Ricardo. How are you?
Hotel Echo Mike, wind variable 8 knots, runway 31 right, clear for now.
You all want to see outside, do you? Fair enough.
Right, that's land, Hotel Echo Mike.
Right, what frames are we getting now? We're up in the air. Not a lot, are we? I'm surprised. I thought we'd be getting higher than that. What is going on there then? No, not using frame gen. You've been noticing it since Monday, Ross, have you? Weird. Today's the only time I've noticed anything being weird. And I'm guessing that's due to the AirAC update. That would be my guess. What Why am I not using frame gen? Because I'm on a 60 hertz fixed refresh rate monitor. And if I put frame gen on and I end up with like, I don't know, 95 FPS, I get loads of tearing. Why did you stop my climb? I don't know, Tricky. Maybe to let you past?
Wings 58 Mike Tango, are we cleared for the ILS? 06.
Because you are in a faster plane, probably, aren't you?
At the moment, not. Roger.
A320. Christina.
Lang radar, schönen guten Tag, Lufthansa 5 Yankee inbound Marprox, climbing flight level 360 for the
VSync doesn't seem to help either.
Lufthansa 5 Mike,
That's the problem.
Lufthansa 5 Yankee, lange Radar, hallo, identified. Flippy direkt, Bruder.
How am I supposed to say that? Elias? Is that right? Welcome on in, mate.
Very good, Bruder, Lufthansa 5 Yankee.
Dropping 58 Mike Tango, descent 2500 feet, cleared ILS.
What I need,
Reported.
what I really need is a variable,
2500 feet, cleared ILS 06.
refresh rate TV. That's what I need. Yeah, I should have auto FPS on now. Yeah, there it is. It's not happy though, is it? It ain't happy.
Air North 232, climb flight level
330 Air Not 232. Is that a deconfliction?
Langen Eurowings 58 Mike Tango, fully established, ILS 06. Eurowings 58 Mike Tango, thank you. Contact Tower 134, decimal 180 Dock. Tower 134 180, Eurowings 58 Mike Tango, schönen Tag dir, ciao.
Cheers, Lightning. I had an issue on Tuesday not showing it with some VATSIM traffic. That's true, Ross. Yeah, that's true. Aviation Edits, good morning. That is true. I hadn't considered that. Right, where's this other plane then? There it is.
Hotel Mike, vacated Alpha 3. Hotel Echo Mike, taxi to GAT, St. Victor 21 via Alpha, Delta and Tango. Alpha, Delta, Tango, Victor 21, Hotel Echo Mike.
Why do people always come in YouTube Vertical and say name a plane for an edit? There's someone else that does that. Every stream. Is that like a thing I'm like not getting or something? So I'm guessing when this plane goes across us, we're going to get cleared to 340 again, because we're currently 1,000 feet apart. There it goes. Uh, 7-9 tricky. In my experience so far with this AMD card, it does not play nicely. I get tearing. Yeah, we're past each other now, roughly. Oh yeah, that's it, John. Yeah. It must be almost out of this controller's airspace. Hey, Lyndon.
Not 232, climb flight level 340.
There we are. 340, air not 232.
Lufthansa 452, monitor advisory 122 to May, bye-bye.
Overnight advisory, Lufthansa 452. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Just gave it a
232, monitor advisory 122 to May, bye-bye.
over to advisory. Thanks, ATC, air not 232. Jolly good. Cheers, Lyndon. Why am I so badly main thread limited then? 'Cause I haven't seen it this bad in a while. Oh, have I got VSync on now? Maybe that's what it is. If I go into the settings now, it's going to kick me out, isn't it? Tempted to do it though. VSync on. That hasn't helped at all, has it? Why is it so bad? Will this scenery be one price for both 2020 and 2024? Let me double check, hang on. Just gaming, I have no opinion or thoughts or knowledge on anything about what you're talking about, I'm afraid. Right, so in the email I got from SoFly, they provided me the download links, and they said, no, there are separate download installs for each SIM version, i.e. 2020, 2024. Both will be available to customers in one purchase from any store. Which is good. Whatever you say, Just Gaming. Like I say, no idea. We're in the 320 today. Cheers, Rubens. Why can't we get above 30 FPS? It's very unusual. Something's up, isn't it? Because auto FPS is targeting 30 F. Is it doing that? What if I tell it to target 40? Is it? How weird. Yeah, so I've told it to target 40 FPS. It's now dropped the train level of detail to 75 to try and achieve it, but it still can't. Now if I tell it to auto-target FPS... Don't know. Can I show the map? If it would work. There we go, there's a map. Yeah, something's up, Philip, isn't it? Something's bugged. Something's up, for sure. The A350, nice. What's your thoughts on the Innie A350 then? How far till top of drop? $83 miles. Yeah, I probably won't do that mid-flight. I'm probably not going to restart the sim. Maybe we can restart it when we get to Gatwick. Jump back in. Alright, QNH is 1024. I tell you what, landing into Gatwick could be the thing that finishes us off, couldn't it, if it carries on like this? If we're at 30 in the air, what on earth is going to happen when we get to Gatwick? 020 and 12. 020/12. Gatwick charts. $396. Our landing weight is going to be... Oh, these frames don't feel good. What's going on in my sim? 60.9. Add 3.5. So 61.4. 64.4. Low auto brake it is. I can do that. Personally, I didn't like it to begin with as I was used to the 787, but the more we flew it, the more it was apparent the French really do make flying so much easier. The A350 is also much easier to counteract any failures as the backups in real life are almost foolproof. So have you flown the Innie builds one then, Lyndon? In the sim? Okay, we are over Amsterdam, I believe. We just can't see it. I only ever used the actual A350 sim in Bordeaux before flying live out of Heathrow. Damn. Yeah, I'd like to try the Innie builds again after their update, because my biggest issue with it was the fact that the stick inputs felt delayed. Like there was a delay between you moving the stick and the aircraft responding, and I found that it's very easy to then sort of end up kind of oscillating your way down. I've heard from other people that that's just simply not accurate. Whereas what we heard from Innie on their live stream was basically you're flying it wrong. So, I don't know. I don't know what to believe. Don't know. "47 miles. Dare I get a coffee now?" Probably shouldn't. I'll get a coffee when we get to Gatwick. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I saw some people on the IndyBuilds forums saying about the input delay. Because there was two issues. There was people saying it was too sensitive and people saying about the input delay. And apparently the sensitivity is true to life, and if it is, fine. But it's the input delay that I find really weird. And there's some people on the IndyBuilds forums talking about it, and then a mod from IndyBuilds basically posted a link to that live stream where they briefly addressed it. Again, saying that they think it's true to life. And then, yeah, posted a link to that YouTube stream and then locked the thread so no further discussion could take place. Which I thought was a bit like, ooh, don't know about that. Into Gatwick, we are doing the Tebra 2 Golf. But I daren't put it into Navigraph, otherwise it'll crash. So, do we still have ATC online? That's the question. Yes, we do. I'm genuinely shocked. Normally, as I get close, they go off. So, London Control South. We'll tune that in now. 129430. (29430). Then it'll be Tower on 124230. Noodle. No, I'm not. Luckily for everyone, I'm not a real pilot. Right. FPS still stuck at 30, isn't it? What's going on? What is going on? Might have to be an auto land into Gatwick at this rate. Hey, please. Yeah, 27 miles till top of descent. No way I'm getting a coffee now. Speed is Mach 0.791. Yeah, I think the plan will be Gatwick, coffee on the ground, take off, lunch in the cruise, land at Hanover, and hopefully that'll get us back to Hanover. I'm just worried about my frames. Worried about the frames. Because that is not normal. Normally I'd be expecting to see like 46, 47, maybe 50 something up in cruise like this. Oh, I've got a minute yet, Tricky. I've got another 15 miles. Anyone else going to play Doom later? I really want to play the new Doom. Should have just sacked this off, shouldn't I, and just played Doom all day. Everyone would be like, how's your YouTube channel going? Oh, great, yeah, worked really hard today. Just play Doom all day. Does it good, though. Love the A320. Me too, Jack. Me too. Something's up. Right, 5 miles. I'm going to start top of descent now. London traffic N 232, flight level 340, top of descent. Oh, hello. Who's that? London Control. 132605. That's not what I thought it was going to be. London Control, good morning, Air 232, flight level 340 at top of descent.
Air 232, hello, it's the Tebra 2 Golf arrival, descend now, flight level 220.
Tebra 2 Golf, descend now, 220, Air 232.
And Air 232, your squawk today, 3574.
Squawk 3574, Air 232.
Portugal 13 Charlie X-ray, climb, flight level 250.
250, Portugal 13 Charlie X-ray.
London, hello, South Tower 041, flight level 180. South Tower 041, hello, there you are. Right, squawk 6237 with mode Charlie, please.
Pretty good timing that, wasn't it? Maybe a pending Windows update might be limited main thread. Maybe.
South Tower 041. Under control, hello, Super 5 Tango, heavy descending 220.
Ah, that's why it's changed. South Central.
Tango, hello, Tebra 2 Golf for Gatwick. Your squawk is 3577, descend, flight level 220. Tebra 2 Golf, 3577 and 220, 5 Tango.
London Control, Shamrock 1245, flight level 380.
Shamrock 1245, hello, thanks. I did drop out of the CPDLC because I changed stations. So you can log on again if you wish to Lima Oscar Sierra Charlie and squawk 7447.
Wilco and squawk 7447, Shamrock 1245.
London, good morning. Wilco 1503 with you, final 360.
Thomas Cook 1503, hello, it's the Hamel 1 Echo 3 Midlands, squawk 1044.
Hamel 1 Echo, squawk 1044, typical 1503.
Did I have a video of me flying with fog to the max? No, don't think so. Yeah, so London Control has expanded its reach, hasn't it? You're gonna have tower and ground.
1245, now direct to Leicester.
124230.
The regular Leicester, Shamrock 1245.
Lima Golf Sierra 2311.
Okay, tower's all dialed in.
London Control, Shuttle 9 Kilo, flight level 350 inbound Nagra.
Shuttle 9 Kilo, hello, thank you. Nugra 1 hotel arrival, descend when you're ready, flight level 200, level by Tobit.
Nagra 1 hotel arrival and when ready descend flight level 200 to be level by Tobit, Shuttle 9 Kilo.
Thomas Cook, 1503, descend when you're ready, flight level 300 to be level by Tiger.
And we're ready, flight level 300 level by Tiger, scope 1503.
Condor 415, descend flight level 80.
Lyndon, no, I've done a experience with Infinity Sim Wings.
When you're ready, descend flight level 160, be level by Nadna.
Ready 160 level Nadna, Southwest 041.
And not 232, descend flight level 140, cross Abtom, flight level 160 or below.
140, Abton 160 or below, Air 232.
Speedbird 5, Papa Tango.
57 Tango.
No, sorry, Speedbird 5, Papa Tango, caution of similar call sign.
Yeah, Lyndon, Philip, I think in my regular YouTube stream is an instructor at the place I think you're looking to go. But yeah, I've just been to Infinity Sim Wings near Gatwick, which is very cool. That was a 320 sim. Philip, you in chat? Philip might be gone. Philip, in the YouTube vertical, there's a chap called Lyndon TV saying going to Manchester where there's a 747-400 built on a real cockpit.
19.730, Condor broadside detect.
Sounds similar to where you're going. Lyndon, is it the Deck 747?
Portugal 13, Charlie X-ray, climb, flight level 370.
370, Portugal 13, Charlie X-ray.
Lyndon, maybe hop into the
Easy 29
horizontal stream. Have a chat with Philip.
Climbing through 3,100 for 6,000.
No, Rob, you didn't. We just didn't do it.
Easy 29 Hotel Yankee, roger, climb now, flight level 100.
Flight level 100, Easy 29 Hotel Yankee.
London Control to the Steeper Concord 2, maintaining flight level 80, heading 290.
Super Concord 2, hello, thank you. You can reach, sorry, correction, you resume navigation now direct to Conco, climb, flight level
No idea, Philip.
Resume navigation direct Concord, flight level 260.
Trippy, no, because we're in an Airbus. MSFS 24 indeed. Yes, it is. You what, Tricky? Alright, what's our next thing? Abtom 140, we've just gone past there. Arnon, it wants us at 905. We haven't had any further descent clearance yet.
Air not 232, descend flight level 120.
120, Air not 232.
Super 57 Tango, descend flight level 140 and cross, cross Abtom, flight level 180 or below.
140 and cross Epsom 180 below, 57 Tango.
Easy 29 Hotel Yankee, climb, flight level 170.
170 Easy 29 Hotel Yankee.
Portugal 13 Charlie X-ray, no further ATC, monitor Unicom.
Order Unicom, but thanks so much for your service. You, Portugal.
It's a game playable with a keyboard. No, I would have said so. June 28, Philip. Lyndon, you should hop into the horizontal stream because there's two streams on the go. Philip's in there, who is an instructor at where you're going. You guys can make friends, isn't that nice?
Thomas Cook 1503, direct now for Hemel, descend flight level 260.
Correct, Hamilton, flight level 260, Concord 153.
Speedbird Concord 2, nothing further for you now, monitor Unicom.
Over to Unicom, Super Concord 2, thank you very much.
Shiny Pants, love the name by the way. Joystick has got its own clamp,
Is the 29 Hotel Yankee climb
which
flight
puts it
level
on the
230
desk.
and report your requested level.
And the throttles I've kind of got velcroed down to a little bit of worktop.
Flight level 35029 Hotel Yankee.
Roger.
If you go to the channel, so go to the channel page, you should see two options for the stream. There's a vertical and there's a horizontal.
And, sorry, is the 29 Hotel Yankee, just out of curiosity, where did you get your flight plan from?
It's SimBrief. The altitude for it's VATSIM France. They can't accept. Oh, I don't know how it works, but it's the airspace in France. They can't accept higher than flight level. I think it's 250 entering French airspace. It's a step to 350 as soon as above a French airspace.
Yeah, it's because of the routing that you filed. Going out via Nebula and Anglo is only really used for routes to the Channel Islands and the French places around there, which is why there's a level restriction on it. You can climb now to flight level 330, but yeah, that's why I wasn't letting you file higher.
Okay, Roger. Climbing flight level was it 35 or 330?
330 for now, please.
330229 Hotel Yankee.
Final high, Virgin 107 X-ray, heading 285, flight level 80.
Virgin 107 X-ray, climb now, flight level 150.
Flight level 150.
When are we going to get further clearance
Level
sound?
9 kilo, descend flight level 150, level 5.
Morning, Charlie.
I am down to flight level 150, level by Soppit, shuttle line kilo.
You'd really want a joystick or something, fella. Gatwick won't be far. We're
Thomas Cook 1503, descend flight level 220, level by Hemel.
70 miles away.
220 by Hemel, Thomas Cook 1503.
And up 232, descend flight level 80.
80 air not 232.
London to G'day, Z525, flight level 350.
Easy 525, hello, Kidley 1, sorry, correction, Dissit 1 Golf arrival for Gatwick, descent now, flight level 200, level by Dissit.
Dissit 1 Golf arrival, descent flight level 200, level by Dissit AZ525.
On a control, good afternoon, Kidley, Sierra Yankee on 08 landing Gatwick.
Flap axis is not inverted. Yes, it is. Sorry. I don't know why. It's been really weird today. It's one of those days.
Griffin 9 Yankee, hello. Continue taxi, hold at Juliet 1, I'll call you back for further.
Not good.
Roger, continue to Juliet 1, on 9 Yankee.
Virgin 107 X-ray, resume main navigation direct to Buxo and continue with Unicom. Goodbye.
Buxo, Unicom, Sierra, Virgin 107 X-ray. London, good morning, Spirit 53 Mike, flight level 80 on heading 285.
Spirit 53 Mike, hello, climb flight level 150, resume main navigation to Didza.
Flight level 150, resume own navigation to Didza, Spirit 53 Mike.
And up to 232 vectoring for the ILS runway 08 right, there is no delay. Fly heading now of 275 degrees and a speed of 220 knots or greater.
275 degrees and 220 knots or greater, air knot 232.
Stupid 57 Tango, descend flight level 100.
100, 57 Tango.
Thomas Cook 1503, descend flight level 170.
170.
Shuttle 9 kilo, descend flight level 110.
Down to flight level 110, shuttle 9 kilo.
Solstice 041, you cleared the Lavno 1 Juliet crushing, cleared the odd leg 1 Juliet transition for London City.
Roger, cleared odd leg 1 Juliet transition London City, Solstice 041.
Easy 29 Hotel Yankee, nothing further for you now, monitor Unicom on 122.8.
Over to Unicom, easy 29 Hotel Yankee, thank you.
Stupid 53 Mike, nothing further for you now, monitor Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
128, Stupid 53 Mike, good morning.
Alright, what's local QNH? Ah, tower's gone offline. Gutted. 121805 then. I knew that'd happen. Never mind, let's pre-tune ground in 121805. What is the QNH? What is the QNH? What is the QNH? Can't see it. I can't see it. 1024. There it is.
Solstice 041, route now direct to RAV 30, descend to altitude 6,000 feet to be level by RAV City QNH 1025.
Roger, cleared direct transfer, QNH 1025, down 6,000 feet. Solstice 041.
Expand that 6,000 feet, please, to be level by RAV.
Smoke on the airplane. That's up to you, man.
Solstice 041, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, level by RAV.
Level by RAV 6,000 feet. Solstice 041.
Easy 525, descend flight level 150, level Kidley.
150, level by Kidley, easy 525.
Shuttle 9 kilo, descend flight level 90, correction, descend flight level 80.
Hey, Joel.
Descend flight level 80, shuttle 9 kilo.
Griffin 09 Yankee, fully ready.
Griffin 09 Yankee, thanks, sorry about that. Runway 08 right, surface winds 020 degrees, 10 knots, clear takeoff.
Rory on the 08 right, for takeoff, Griffin 09 Yankee.
Shuttle 9 kilo, call Heathrow director now, 119.730.
What was the answer for the 6700 XT for 1080p? I don't recall seeing that.
Stupid 57 Tango, vectoring for an ILS approach runway 08 right with no delay. Flyer heading now of 270 degrees and a speed of 220 knots when you're level.
270, 221 level for 0 by 5 seconds.
Good morning, shuttle 2 November, passing 3,000 to 6,000.
Shuttle 2 November, thank you, climb now, flight level 140.
Climbing for level 140, shuttle 2 November.
Stupid 57 Tango, descend flight level 90.
90, 57 Tango.
And up 232, descend flight level 70.
Descend 70 and not 232. I tell you what, it is nice having this FCU that I can just, you know, done. Love it. Love it. Although I will just check the plane is actually doing what I've asked it to do. It's nice, Roy. We're going to be flying back as well, so don't worry. All isn't lost. We should have plenty of time to get back. We'll do a turnaround at Gatwick. We'll have a nice little coffee while we load and unload. Or unload and load.
Ryanair 234, roger, taxi to hold Juliet 1. Thomas Cook 1503, descend flight level 100, crosses Valag, flight level 130 or below.
Level 100 cross. Valag at 130 or below.
How's my health? I'm not doing too bad, Roy, thanks. Getting there.
Not 232, turn right, heading 280 degrees, 24 miles to run, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1025.
QNH 1025, heading 280, descend to 4,000 feet. Not 232, thanks.
I'm sorry, I lied to you on the QNH, it's 1024.
I did wonder. 1024, thanks. Not 232.
Shuttle 2 November, climb flight level 180, and it's the Elvos 1 Mike arrival for Manchester.
I'm flight level 180 and Elvos 1 Mike arrival for Manchester. Shuttle 2 November.
Southside 041, expedite your descent to 6,000, please.
Expediting 6,000, Southside Sierra Foreman.
Stuart 57 Tango, descend flight level 80.
It is the Phoenix, yes.
London Control, good morning, Stuart 8 X-ray, on to Lucas 350, right for descent. Stuart 8 X-ray, hello, squawk 1256, Nugra 1 hotel arrival, and descend when ready, flight level 290. Squawk 1256, Nugra 1 hotel arrival, and descend when ready, flight level, correction, X-ray. Stuart 8 X-ray, cleared level 290. On ready, 290, Stuart 8 X-ray. Thomas Cook 1503, leave Valag with a heading of 320 degrees, back to Xylas, runway 09.
Valag heading 320, back to Xylas 09, just got 1503.
Now, are we under any speed restrictions? Because we were told 220 knots, weren't we? And I'm guessing that still stands.
London, hello, Osprey 513 Alpha A220 Neo, transport for Luton, information November, clearance please to Lanzarote.
Osprey 513 Alpha, hello, cleared Lanzarote, Rodney 1 Charlie, squawk 1254.
Cleared Lanzarote, Rodney 2 Charlie, 1254 in the box, Osprey 513 Alpha.
Pushback correct, brake, air knots 232, turn right, heading 310 degrees, descent to altitude 3,000 feet.
310 degrees, 3,000 feet, and do you still want us at 220 knots?
Sorry, no, there's no speed now.
Roger, thanks, not 232.
Stuart 57 Tango, free speed for you, descend flight level 70.
Free speed 70, 57 Tango.
Ryanair 234, runway 08 right, surface winds at Gatwick 020 degrees, 10 knots, clear takeoff. Stuart 81, hello, climb now, flight level 170.
Oh, Joe, cheers, buddy.
8966 Elena, hold Juliet 1.
Juliet 1, thank you.
Let's go 200 knots.
Stuart 57 Tango, turn right, heading 280 degrees, about 26 miles to run, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1024.
280, 4,000, QNH 1024, 57 heading.
Speedbird 8 X-ray, descend flight level 200, level by Tobit. Center of SoFly by Tobit, Speedbird 8 X-ray.
Let's get the landing system on.
Air knots 232, turn right, heading 350 degrees, base leg.
350 degrees, base leg, not 232.
And then out 232, descend now to altitude 2,000 feet.
And 2,000 feet, not 232.
Ryanair 234, report your passing altitude, climb now to flight level 130.
Okay, there's 2,000 feet.
Ryanair 234, report your passing altitude and climb now, flight level 130. And up to, sorry, disregard.
Disregarded.
SoFly 041, descend now to altitude 3,000 feet.
Descend now 3,000 feet. Delta 041.
Let's get that gear down, that'll help.
Pushback 513 Alpha, we're going to have to push and start this.
Call you back. And up 232, turn right, heading 045 degrees, caution cleared ILS approach runway 08 right.
045, cleared ILS 08 right, and not 232.
89.6 Victor Lima, runway 08 right, surface winds at Gatwick 020 degrees, 10 knots, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 0 right, and clear.
Ryanair 234. Roger, report your current altitude and your cleared altitude, please.
Control, hello, control in Gatwick.
In theory, yes, but in practice, no, because Gatwick controllers have abandoned me, and I don't want to do it, so I'm going to be closing shortly. Thomas Cook 1503, descend flight level 70, you can resume your own navigation now, apologies, I need to close and continue with the intercom.
That's funny.
Down to 70 and Unicom. Cheers. Have a nice afternoon.
NL 232, descend to altitude 1,300 feet if you need it further with the glide path.
1,300 if I need it further with the glide, air not 232, thank you.
Cuba 57 Tango, you've got about 10 miles between you and the guy in front at the moment. You need to turn the base leg now, nothing further for you now. Resume main navigation, continue with Unicom on 122.8.
Copy Unicom, Veteran Tango 2.
Right, is it going to catch the glide and the localizer? Yes, it is.
Ryanair 234.
Launch control today, sir. Easy 1 Lima Sierra is in Gatwick on TCV Juliet, will hold short of Juliet 4. Are you also responsible for the runway usage of Gatwick Airport?
Easy 1 Lima Sierra, under normal operations I would be. However, in this case, do you know what? Stay with me for a moment. Taxi holding point Juliet 1.
Roger, Juliet 1, Easy 1 Lima Sierra.
Air 232, runway 08 right, clear to land.
Midland 0 right, appreciate it, air not 232. Oh, this is funny.
Air 232, once you've vacated, you can monitor Unicom on 122.8.
We'll go air not 232. Wow, look at this wind. Right, gear down, flaps full, speed brakes armed.
Roger, call you back, break, easy 525, nothing further now, monitor Unicom.
Monitor Unicom, easy 525.
Shuttle 2 November, nothing further now, monitor Unicom.
Unicom, Shuttle 2 November, bye.
Ryanair 234.
500.
Passing level and cleared level, please.
4.
Okay, you're indicating 4,600 at the moment. What's your QNH set to? Okay, and what's your altitude reading again, please? Right, okay, it also appears that you've turned off the SID and you're doing like 100 knots over the ground. So I don't know what's going on there, but I can't be bothered to try and work it out. So you can continue with Unicom on 122.8.
Don't start laughing at VATSIM comms on landing.
100.
Easy 96 Victor Lima. Just
Oh, we're going to be a bit high, but who cares?
Very, very slow A320 off the route on your left hand side as we're passing in the climb on a Unicom 122.8. Goodbye.
Go on, you get down.
Stupid 81, nothing.
Bloody hell.
Now monitor Unicom. Easy 1 Lima Sierra, line up runway 08 right.
Well, that sucked.
Sorry, just line up runway 08 right.
Lining up runway 08 right, Easy 1 Lima Sierra.
Delta 041, runway 09, and you sit on the Bridges. I'm assuming you gathered the wind 030 degrees 10 knots. No further ATC, minus Unicom on 122.8.
Runway 09,
Oh my god. Rudder pedals once again proving that they're worth absolutely nothing.
London, good day, Steamer for Papa Tango, passing 2500, Gax to Juliet.
Oh my word. I didn't want to give that poor controller a go around.
Very shortly, continue with Unicom.
Unicom to 28, Steamer for Papa Tango, good day.
Correction, X-ray up to 00.
I've got, oh, what? I can't even bloody steer on like this silly line at like 10 knots or 20 knots. What is wrong with these rudders?
Sorry, Civic 8 X-ray D10 now, flight level 80. Easy 1 Lima Sierra, runway 08 right, surface wind 020 degrees 10 knots, cleared takeoff. Once you're airborne, continue with Unicom on 122.
Oh, New Sky's not going to be happy with that.
Runway 08 right, clear for takeoff. As soon as you are continue on Unicom, easy 1 Lima Sierra. Thank you, bye-bye.
Osprey 513 Alpha, your push and start approved. Thanks for your patience, and you can monitor Unicom now on 122.8.
Okay, push and start approved on Unicom, Osprey 1, correction 513 Alpha. Take care, bye.
Alright, over to Unicom. Oh god. Right, where am I? Papa, isn't it? Gatwick traffic, Air 232, taxiing to stand 567 by Papa, Lima, Quebec Alpha. God damn it, that was a crap landing, wasn't it? Still, quite smooth. Just...
Gatwick traffic speed bird flight to Tango, 10 mile final 0 right.
I mean, it's bad when you can't even steer doing 20 knots with them.
Traffic.
Oh, shit. Soz. My bad. My bad. I don't know, that should have been a go around, but I didn't have the heart to like get that controller to bring me round again. He sounded like he'd had enough. That was quite funny though, controller. I'll make a short of that. Annoyed London controller distracted me and made my landing poor. That would be the title. Okay. What's our frames? That's the other thing. Yeah, 20 FPS. Again, that's the other excuse. Rudder pedals and poor FPS. That's what did it. Crikey, that was not a good landing, guys. Yeah, see, I don't have a twist function on my stick anymore because I've upgraded and now I've lost that function. Damn. Damn. What a day.
Gatwick traffic, speedbird flight to Tango, heavy, 5 mile 0 right.
Cheers, Marsh. 2024 is holding up kind of weirdly, Troy. I'll show you in a second. Like today, it's been very, very bad. Look at that performance. We never normally have it that bad. And it's been like it all the way in the cruise over from Hannover. So I don't know what to tell you. No, I don't want that on GSX. What? Someone in my stand. Do 555.
arriving Speedbird aircraft flight wet runway 28 right. Number traffic needs to be back.
Will we be going back to Hanover? Yeah. We're going to turn ourselves round and we'll go back. Hopefully I can land properly at Hanover. I wouldn't hold your breath. That was an awful landing. That was absolutely shocking. Absolutely shocking. It's funny because last stream I felt like we had great landings all day. That 25 FPS. Why is it so low? What's going on? What is my CPU doing that's like... Yeah, I mean the sim is taking up 40% of it. Sim Toolkit Pro, Phoenix takes a bit, SPAD takes a bit, Moser takes a bit. We're only talking like 1 or 2% each. There's nothing that's like eating it all. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Yeah, it is sim. It is. Look at that, 19 FPS I just saw then. What the hell? Well, it's no wonder my landing was bad because the FPS was so low. Right, guys? Right. How to get the best cover for the side stick? It's from FS Projects. Oh, wait. I need to turn my engines off. God, they're gonna scold me for this, aren't they? "10 meters from centre line." Oh my word. Perfect score under 8 meters in challenging conditions. Oh, okay. So I was only 2 meters off. Yeah, I knew I'd do well. Oh, I don't want to create a new airline. Jeez Louise. Right, free flight. Let's do 233. E. Gatwick to... Back to Hanover.
Gatwick traffic, Speedbird 577 Tango 00 right.
And if we say we go at... 12:30, give us time, won't it?
Gatwick traffic 229, 5 shot away last right runway 08.
D-board. How much does the Hanover scenery cost? That is a good question. Let's have a look. Still on a notify me thing in a minute. It releases in 2 hours and 53 minutes. Right, are we actually deboarding? Where's the trickster? Oh, these frames. Here he comes. Yeah, people are getting off. Cargo's getting off. Right, let's use New Sky to make us a sim brief plan. Melzy, how are you? There we go. Gatwick back to Hanover. View flight plan. 233. Free file it on the network. I used to put call sign / air not, but a controller told me to put CS air not, then it shows up in their software. Way better. Just as a tip for you all, assuming that controller was correct. Do I ever fly to Brussels? No, not often. In fact, I don't think I ever have. Probably should do that. How have less than 20 people gotten off the plane? Get off the plane! My word. Alright, nice one, Jack. I try my best, mate. I just realised, Melzy, I've been calling you Melzy and actually your name says Metzi. I thought that T was an L. Whoops. Right, ATSU. Let's get the next plane. Get the next flight loaded up. These two should flip. There they go. Then we go to the init page, init request. Runway is 27 right for the way in, apparently. Right. Is it going to load? If I import my flight with SimBrief. Okay, that's loaded. What about the approach? Wait, what? 27 right. ILS Zulu 27 right. Yeah, now it's bugged. Now it's bugged. Yeah, whatever, Tricky. You'll always be Melzy to me. That's it now. That's your name. I've decided. Am I an infinite flight simulator? No. I'm a Flight Sim 24. Right. Dudes, thanks for the follow. 233 is our flight number now. Cost index is 60 and we're cruising at 350. Get the old wind in there. Dare I look at the frames? It's going to be a rough old day today, I think. It's going to be a rough old day. Insert. Right, frame 1 Zulu out of Gatwick. On 08 right. Then into Hannover, we're going to use 27 right again on the NIE 27 arrival. What do we go via? Because I can't. Ugh. Because I can't really see it. That's the problem. Let's do a temporary insert then.
Gatwick traffic AV 525, which
NIE
will be shortly
502 565.
right, Gatwick traffic.
Go via Zava. Let's do Zava. Nope. Try that. Oh my word. What in the world? Okay. I've sussed it. It's alright. Clear that. Clear that. Clear that. It's not going to let us delete that, is it? Oh, yes, it will. If we clear that. Insert that. Right, Zephy, NIE, cell, straight in. Boff. That's how we do it. Yeah, Bobby, that's what's been putting me off. That's all good, Roy. Don't worry about it, mate. Just busy sorting out the plane, that's all. I mean, we could try turning off dev mode. Don't know if it's going to work or not. Where is it? Advanced? Dev mode. Oh no, it's disconnected me from VATSIM. Still doesn't feel great. Obviously now I can't see what I'm getting.
Traffic AV 525.
Ugh. Yuck.
5 knots will be reducing speed on light final.
Not feeling good. It's not feeling good. Yuck. Right, this lot are nearly deboarded. Taking their sweet time. Ugh. Yeah, this feels hideous. It does not feel good. I'm guessing it's exactly the same in terms of frames. Right. Out of gatters. 6,000 in the window. I don't know anything much about honeycomb controls. Jack? Sorry, Jonik? I don't know what's causing the issues today. I don't know what's causing it. I really don't. Very bizarre. Will I keep the 7900 XTX or maybe try the 4080 Super? I think I'm probably going to sell the 4080 Super, to be quite honest with you. And yes, we're on Sim Update 2 Beta. Yeah, I think I need to sell the 4080 Super, then maybe treat myself to a 9800X 3D with the proceeds. That's the plan, I think. That's the plan. I mean, it's currently sat in my streaming PC, so the video you're watching right now is being encoded by the 4080 Super, which is the world's biggest waste of a 4080 Super, I think, to be honest with you. That is a hideous waste of a card like that. We still got no... Oh, ground's back on. What's that? 121805. What information have we got? Delta. Seem to run out of pages in my notebook. Okay, let's see if ground are online. Because it seems awful quiet. 121805. That was it, wasn't it? 121805. Oh, flipping heck, Offworld's in the chat talking about frame rates. Offworld, like, how on earth did you think of all that? Offworld says, a friend of mine started a little business where if you had a large photo, poster or painting, he would make a really nice surround for it so you could hang it on a wall. To begin with, he was only making 2 or 3 of the surrounds a day, but that wasn't enough to make his business successful. He needed to increase his frame rate. How did you get from, like, us talking about FPS to that? Incredible scenes. Absolutely wild. Right, we're nearly deboarded. I'll restart the boarding process, then it'll be coffee time. Oh, I couldn't live on VATSIM without pen and paper. I don't know how people memorize most. Like, if it's just like if it's a simple like descent flight level 140, obviously I can handle that. But yeah, like when I get clearance, I'll have to.
Good day, C525, vacated runway 08, right, looking to taxi to the north terminal.
C525, taxi ground, very good day, taxi Charlie, right on to Juliet, then first left Papa, Lima, stand 553.
What does VATSIM cost? It's free. All volunteers. It's amazing.
Taxi via Charlie, Juliet, Papa, Lima, stand 553, easy 5.
Yasmin, we're going to go for another flight in a mo. Gatwick Ground, good afternoon. Air Not 233 at stand 555 with Delta on board. Type A320, looking for clearance to Hanover.
Aeronaut, 0233, Gatwick Ground, very good day, clear to Hannover, Frame 1, Zulu departure, squawk 475, QNH 1024.
Clear to Hanover on the Frame 1 Zulu departure, squawk 4725, QNH 1024, Air Not 233.
Aeronaut 233, report correct.
Yes. Four 725. Oh, frames. Yuck. Free plus 20%. No, free is free. Right, when are you going to give me a dong? A ding dong to say that I'm deboarded. Load aircraft. What are you doing, GSX? Okay, cargo doors are opening. That's always a good sign. Use a mini whiteboard. Oh, that's a good idea. Here comes a Queasy jet. Here comes the fuel. Good, we're loading up. Happy days. Right, I will leave you with some scenes of Gatwick while I quickly go make a coffee. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Ground, hello, Condor 36 Mike, on stand 571 with Delta, requesting our high clearance to Hannover.
Condor 36 Mike, Gatwick John could take you Hannover, train 10 departure, book 7667 km 10 to forward, current weather information Delta.
Good Hanover on the frame 1 Zulu, score 7667 in the connection 1024 with Delta, 36 Mike.
Condor 36 Mike, read back correct.
Ground Speedbird 22 Golf, stand 25, request push and start.
Speedbird 22 Golf, stand 25, push and start is approved, face east. Correction west.
Push start approved, facing west, Speedbird 22 Golf.
And Sky Travel 635 requesting push and start.
Sky Travel 635, stand 105, pushback startup is approved, face west.
Push and start approved facing west, Sky Travel 635.
Hey ground, good day, Speedbird 2 here with Charlie.
Spirit 1 Mike Sierra, welcome to Gatwick. Taxi Charlie, right, Juliet, Papa, Lima, stand 3 feet left today.
Charlie Juliet, Alpha Lima for stand 3 feet left for Speedbird.
Spirit 31 Mike Sierra, negative. Charlie, Lima, correction, Charlie, Juliet, Papa, Lima.
Charlie Juliet, Papa Lima for Speedbird 4 feet there.
I'm back. Back. Sorry, to let the dog out in the garden, he took ages. What a lovely coffee, though. Only 44 have boarded since I made that cup of coffee. Are you serious? Crazy. Right. What have I missed in chat?
Gatwick Ground, good afternoon, Bluebird. Flight 7 Tango Heavy Stand 561 777 with Delta 1024 IFR to Hanover.
Speedbird 57 Tango, good day, cleared Hannover. Train 10 Zulu departure, scope 3577, QNH 1024.
Fit Hanover, the France 1 Zulu 3577. Flight 7 Tango Heavy.
Speedbird 57 Tango Heavy, read log correct.
Go Grand, good afternoon.
Looks like we're going to be Unicom all the way.
Radio check.
It's so quiet this time of day, isn't it?
Correction, Easy 65, Mike, Quebec. Gatwick Ground.
Probably, Jack. Yeah, we're not going to have time for much else.
555, thank you. 65, Quebec.
Right. Fuel is done. Frames just feel terrible, don't they? Oh, sorry, Roy, I missed your message saying there are talks about differences of performance at the moment. Maybe that's the reason Sim Update 2 isn't released. Maybe. Maybe, yeah. I mean, it should be out by now, shouldn't it? According to their own initial... It'll be out in April, sort of late April. It's weird. Don't know what's doing it today. I mean, if I was to go back in and turn on the dev menu... Like, what are we getting here? Yes, this...
Speedbird 2 Golf, taxi to
Rubbish, isn't it?
Juliet 7 runway 08 right, via Papa, Juliet, Tango, 26 right.
Taxi 08 by Papa, Juliet, Tango, runway 26 right, and would you want me to order to Juliet 7?
Speedbird 2 Golf right.
Summit's up.
Schedule
Summit's up for sure.
Request taxi.
Schedule 635, taxi to holding point Juliet Power, runway 08 right, via Romeo and Juliet.
Don't matter though, we got good coffee now.
Juliet 4, 08 right, via Romeo and Juliet, sky travel 635.
What was the first flight sim I got hooked on? First flight sim I ever played was Flight Sim 2000. I mean, I was just a kid. I didn't know what I was doing. I would spawn at that weird little airport in Chicago, the one that's like on the water, that had a runway that's about like that long. And I would take off from there, quite often overshoot and end up taking off on the water, and quickly fly to like O'Hare or whatever it is, or Midway? Land and call it a day. So and that was the extent of my flight simming. That was pretty much all I did. Then I got FSX, and again I would just pick an airport, land, or take off, loop, land. I tried X-Plane 10 for a little while, and again take off, do a loop and land. I had no idea about SIDS and stars and VATSIM and any of that stuff. I mean, I kind of wish I'd discovered it sooner, because I kind of feel like, God, if I'd discovered VATSIM 10 years ago, yeah, it would be in a very different place right now, I think. But we didn't. there now, 60 odd to go. Why isn't cargo loaded? Oh, here they come, look.
EV48 November Yankee.
Is it Meigs? Is that how you pronounce it? Meigs Field.
Forward Zulu departure school 0472 QNH 1024. Current weather information Delta. EV48 November Yankee impact correct.
To be honest, Tricky, I'm half considering just not bothering with GSX for much longer. Kind of annoying me. Maybe I'll just get that pushback toolbar and call it a day. I think this is probably one of my least favourite songs on the playlist that we use. Right, let's see if I can refresh the flight details up top before we go. There we go. Final approach. Good afternoon.
Griffin 79 Sierra. Look for the for clearance to Faro. We have information Delta, stand 34.
Griffin 796, good day. Clear Faro, Inbur 1 Zulu departure, squawk 7502, QNH 1024.
Roger, clear towards Faro, Inbur 1 Zulu departure, squawk 7502, QNH 1024, Griffin 79 Sierra.
Griffin 79 Sierra, read back correct, confirm Airbus 321.
Affirm, Airbus A321.
Pushback Express.
Fire phone 2 no further ATC available, major Unicom 122.8.
Unicom 122.8, Sky Travel 635, have a good day.
Speedbird 22 go, unfortunately no further ATC available, Unicom 122.8.
Speedbird 22 go, bye.
Right, let's have a look and see what this 4080 Super's worth before we go, because it's going to be in a couple of minutes. Whoops. 4080. Founders. Damn. Rich. Right, let's go to the sold listings. Where are they? Sold items. There we go. So what are they actually selling for? Holy shit, one sold yesterday for £900. 950, 950, 924. Right, minimum I'll take is 1,600 based on this. Feel free to put offers in chat. I've got the box, I've even got this brown box and everything. This brown box that it came in is actually quite impressive. Like the way it all sort of unfolds to reveal the card. I was actually... My mum was up when the card arrived and I unboxed it. She was like, bloody hell, that box is good. She's like, I think I'm more impressed by the box.
File to Schiphol, type 820 November, stand 33 with information Delta.
Damn.
5 Mike Quebec, Gatwick Ryan, good day, cleared, Amsterdam Schiphol, flying 1 Zulu departure, Cook forward 763, QNH 1024, new weather information.
Ricky, haven't you already got a 4080 Super?
Cleared Amsterdam Schiphol, flying 1 Zulu departure, squawk 4763, and we'll get the new information for you.
God damn.
Correct, thank you.
EC6 is Mike Quebec, very correct.
I'm rich. Damn, that is. I'm quite shocked by how much they're going for. Hey, Ozflight Simmer, how are you, buddy? We're just looking at what my old 4080 Super might be worth, and I can't believe I paid less than. I'm sure I paid less than that for it over a year ago. That's wild. It's absolutely wild. I think I paid... Oh no, I just spilled coffee on my hand. Ignore me. I think I paid $9.29 when it came out. $9.29 plus shipping, I think it was. So like $9.38 or whatever. And they're selling second hand. Like this is pre-owned. $9.50. Good gravy.
Griffin 790 West Bushes starts at gate 34.
Yeah, look. 950, 950, 955. This guy got lucky.
South.
Damn.
Push out of Bruce south.
Why are they so much? Oh, this guy got robbed. 750. Muppet. Shouldn't have taken that. 1,300.
Easy 2-1 Victor Mike, radio check. Easy 2-1 Victor Mike, Catholic Grand, good day.
£1,000.
8005.
1,077. 1,100. What? Why were they so much in February?
Easy 2-1 Victor Mike, Catholic Grand, good day. 121.805.
That's wild. Hey, we're loaded. We're loaded. We're loaded. Time to go to work. Time to go to work. Stop messing around.
Gatwick Grand, sorry, difficulty understanding. Easy 2-1 Victor Mike, Gatwick Ground, 5x5. Stand by.
Thank Trump, new supply is drying up. Is that what it is? Damn. Well, Adrian, that is the sold listings. That's what we were looking at. Those are ones that actually sold. I always do that. I always filter by sold when looking on eBay because it's all well and good looking at what people are asking, but it's like, what are they selling for? And that is what they're selling for. That's crazy. We're heading back to Hannover. We were just looking at graphics cards on eBay while we were waiting for GSX to load up. Damn, that is cray cray. Yes, I did just say cray cray. Yeah, Adrian, look. Sold 17th of March. £900. I mean, that's an Asus Tough. I've got a Founders, so I'm just sort of looking. Yeah, 889. That was on the 4th of May. 5th of May, 822, 822, 822. And then as we keep coming up this, we get nearer to the present day. 955, 949, 950, 939, 914. Damn. That'll get us a 9800X 3D, won't it? Yikes. So given that I paid 600 for the 7900 XTX, I could be 300 plus in profit. That's how we do it around here. That's how we do it. Right, beacon on. Let's get them belted up. And we'll get ready to rock and or roll. Start the flight. Right, let's give ground a buzz. I'm in such a good mood now I found out all of that information. Ozflight Submit, it's going alright. It's... I mean, I wouldn't... If you're going to do it, I wouldn't get your hopes up. Put it that way. It's it definitely attracts a more, not always, but in general it definitely attracts a less interested crowd. Like most of the time, a lot of the chat will just be someone saying, "Do a barrel roll." It's like, well, so I'm not going to do that because I'm on VATSIM in an A320.
Holding point, clear 7 runway 08
But
fire. Lima, Sierra, Juliet, Tango, 26 right.
But it's a good way for new people to discover the channel and then hopefully come back for the proper stream next time, if that makes sense.
Right via Lima, Sierra, Juliet, Tango, 26 right. Griffin 790.
Get the ground, easy 65, Mike Quebec, ready for push start.
So yeah, I kind of view it as a way to just market yourself on YouTube. It's a marketing tool, would be my view on it, rather than a thing I care deeply about.
Push proof face north.
But some people say they prefer it because they can see me, they can see the controls, and they can see the sim. Whereas my horizontal layout can only see me or the controls. So I don't know.
8 November Yankee, stand 107, push and start.
Meet people where they're at, I guess.
What?
Meet people where they're at.
Push and start approved face west, easy 5 November Yankee.
It must be related, Adrian, it must be related to the supply of the 5090s, in that the old ones are worth loads because they can't get the new ones, and you can't get any more old ones either. So that's probably why they're worth the money. Gatwick ground, Air Not 233, stand 555, ready for push and start.
Air Not 233, stand 555, push and start, approved, face north.
Start approved, face north, Air Not 233. What do you mean north? What do you mean south?
Air Not 233, correction, face south.
I was just about to say that, actually. Thank you, Air Not 233.
Ground 3 bird, 57 Tango, stand 561, ready for push and start.
3 bird, 57 Tango, stand 561, push and start, approved, face south.
Push brief face south, 561.
Right, nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alrighty.
Condor 36 Mike, stand 571, request push and start. Condor 36 Mike, stand 571, push and start, approved, face south. Push start approved, face south, Condor 36 Mike, thanks.
Adrian, I wouldn't underestimate brand loyalty to NVIDIA. NVIDIA's mindshare, NVIDIA's brand loyalty is very strong, in my opinion. Very strong. I was even guilty of it as well. Like, I've kept hold of my 4080 Super this entire time just because I was worried the AMD card would flake out, or it'd be buggy, or it'd be glitchy, or there'd be something, some sort of gotcha with it. Obviously now we've had it long enough that I think I can safely say it's alright. We can get a shot of it. The 4080, that is. Yeah, it's a weird one. A lot of people like DLSS, a lot of people like DLSS frame generation, especially if you're a content creator or a streamer, or you just want to stream to your mates on Discord. You can use the NVENC encoders that are built right in that are fantastic. You've got NVIDIA Broadcast to clean up your mic feed. You've got NVIDIA Broadcast to put in a fake green screen if you don't have one. There's so many features. Like NVIDIA really nail the features to the point where it doesn't matter if the competition's cheaper, it's still more beneficial to buy theirs at a higher price. Even if they give you less VRAM, even if they squeeze you on price.
Please set parking brakes.
So, yeah. Just realising now I never actually sent this to the MCDU. Nor did I do my departure stuff either. Ugh. These frames. Okay, init looking good, init page B.
Easy 48 November Yankee, taxi to holding. Easy 48 November Yankee, correction, taxi Romeo Juliet, hold shot Sierra.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
That's 7.5.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Let's get the old FDs on, shall we? Right, engines are available. APU bleed off. Taxi light on. Ah. What was our trim? Down 0.4. Right. Back to Hanover then, is it? Gatwick ground, Air 233, ready for taxi.
Air 233, taxi Lima, Sierra, hold short Juliet.
Lima, Sierra, hold short Juliet, Air 233.
Ground, we've got 57 Tango, ready for taxi, so we're back up.
057 Tango, taxi Lima, Sierra, hold short Juliet.
Lima, Sierra, hold short Juliet, 57 Tango.
Gatwick ground, easy 65 Mike, Quebec, down 33, ready to push, taxi start.
Easy 65
Right,
Mike,
check.
Quebec, taxi Lima, hold short Quebec Alpha.
Taxi Lima, can you repeat hold for 65 Mike, Quebec?
Easy 48 November Yankee, give way to Airbus 321 Griffin, passing from your right to your left, then taxi to holding point Juliet 7, runway 08 right, via Juliet Tango 268.
Give way to Eurofly from the right to left, and taxi Juliet Tango 26 right, holding point Juliet 7, the right from Yankee.
Condor 36 Mike, press check.
Condor 36 Mike, taxi to holding point Juliet forward, runway 08 right, via Lima, Sierra, and Juliet.
Get 4 by Lima, Sierra, and Juliet, Condor 36 Mike.
Yeah, Adrian, I think that's kind of where I'm at. I would much rather have a card that
Air
can...
233, taxi to holding point Juliet forward, runway 08 right, via Sierra and Juliet.
Juliet 4 via Sierra and Juliet, Air 233.
Speedbird 57 Tango, taxi to holding point Juliet forward, runway 08 right, via Lima, Sierra and Juliet.
Juliet 4 to the right, Lima, Sierra, Juliet, 57 Tango, heavy.
I mean, I don't mind technologies like DLSS that actually take an engine frame
Griffin 79 Sierra, no further ATC available, monitor Unicom 122.85.
and allow you to have more frames as a result, because it's easier for each engine frame to be rendered. What I don't like is all this frame generation stuff where it's like those are just completely made up frames in between engine frames. Don't like that at all, because they are not real frames. Yes, your FPS will look higher, it may appear higher, but it won't feel higher. It'll feel weird. Possibly, Rob, yeah.
48 November Yankee, no further ATC available, monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a nice flight, bye.
Monitor Unicom, right, thanks, bye-bye.
You could argue that the 3090 lacks a bit of raw horsepower at this point. But yeah, in terms of VRAM, if I was playing at 1440p, 3090, oops, I'm going a bit fast. That'd be a wonderful card. Okay, right onto Juliet. Are you in 4K now, Philip? I thought you weren't for some reason.
All last station points are readable.
I'm Euroscope and I can see you. Nice.
7, hello, vacated Delta 1.
Swiss 137, good day, taxi.
Captain, I'm in 24, so...
Romeo, hold short, Lima, expect stand 568.
Roger, expect stand 568, taxi via Delta, Romeo and Lima, before stand.
Swiss 137, negative. Taxi, Delta, Romeo, hold short, Lima.
Roger, hold short, Lima.
Someone on final.
Air not 233, unfortunately, no further ATC available. Unicom 122.85.
Unicom, thanks to ATC, Air not 233. Butter. Cheers, Beast. Glad you like it, mate. If there's any VR people amongst you, we've got a video coming out tonight, by the way, on the channel. So get subbed. That was why I didn't stream yesterday. I was busy making that.
Carry traffic, Golf Alpha November, runway vacated via Bravo Romeo traffic.
Jumbly traffic. Yeah, directed 79er, Sierra takes off runway 3, right. Yep.
And we'll follow easy, shall we? Can't wait for the eye tracker to become a thing. Thank you for subbing on YouTube. Struggling to read that, sorry. Trying to taxi and read at the same time. Thank you also for subbing on YouTube, modern... whatever that says. Right, parking brake on. I can actually pay attention now. Oh, Gatwick Tower's online. 124230. That's a bit of luck. Gatwick Tower just in time, Air not 233 at Juliet 1.
Air not 233 Gatwick Tower, hello, via Juliet 1, line up and wait, 08 right.
Line up and wait via Juliet 1, 08 right, Air not 233.
Afternoon, Pushback Tango, Juliet 4.
057 Tango Gatwick Tower, hello, hold Juliet 1.
Hold Juliet 1, 5 Tango.
Tower, good afternoon. Condor 36 Mike in sequence, Juliet. Condor 36 Mike, Gatwick, roger.
Ah, what a lovely bit of timing that was. Hannover, Connor.
102, 0 degrees, 13 knots, 08 right, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff 08 right, air not 233, thanks.
Zero 5 Tango, via Juliet 1 line from 08 right.
Right, turn and burn.
Condor 36 right, hold Juliet 1.
Juliet 1, Condor 36 right.
God, these frames aren't feeling nice. Ugh. Don't know what's wrong with my sim today. Positive climb. Gear up. Take time out. Cheers for following, subbing, whatever it is you did. Everything Tim, thank you for following on Twitch. Do 2.8, thanks ATC, not 233. Vision to climb. Nose down. Right, it's 1 o'clock now. Plenty of time to get to Hanover. I was a bit worried we'd run out of time, so I've got to be gone by 3. Use FSR3. Sadly, that wouldn't work in my case. I'll explain why in a second. And around we go. Okay, let's start leveling off for 5,000. Pop the autopilot on, and we'll take a view on how busy it is. Right, where am I? Is that me? It's actually quite quiet, isn't it? Okay, so we can probably go straight to 350. Gatwick traffic, air not 233, 5,000 feet, inbound kilo, kilo, echo 10, climbing now, flight level 350, final call. Nice. Why is the flaps lever opposite? Don't know, is the honest answer. We had an issue today where it just decided to reverse itself, so rather than fight it while we were just getting ready to taxi on VATSIM, we figured we would just remember that it's inverted today. That's all I can tell you, really. Hello, John. Amaka, how are you? Here's the punch. Lovely. Right. Moser AB9 is great. I'm having a great time with it. Really great time with it. Now, admittedly, if you wind back the stream, you'll see that my landing into Gatwick was horrific, but I don't think that was the fault of the AB9. There is a full review on the channel if you want to see it, but TLDR, or TLDW, is you don't actually get any force feedback in the A320. So you might say, oh, what's the point in a force feedback stick? Well, actually, you repurpose the force feedback meters to the force feedback motors to recreate the feel of a sprung A320 base, if that makes sense. Hiya, Darren. Is this my full-time job now? Lucky to have lots of flights each day. No, it's not my full-time job. It's my part-time job. And I also have a part-time job to go with it to equal a full-time job, if that makes sense. I would love to do it full-time. Absolutely would love that. It felt like it was quite close. Sort of in the run-up to Christmas, it was like, flipping out, the channel's doing really well. Like, all the metrics were kind of, you know, everything was on the up and up and up. And I was like, flipping heck. And my wife and I said, once we've done 6 months of the channel earning more than my actual job, we can maybe think about binning the actual job, in the hope then that the extra time you can give the channel would then help grow the channel even further. And we did that. And then it's kind of like, well, still don't know if I want to quit my job, because it's quite a scary prospect. Because if this all goes tits up, I'm left with nothing, basically. That's what bothers me. So, I suppose I can go and get another job again. I've never really struggled to find work, so maybe I shouldn't be so scared. But at the moment, it feels like things aren't going as well on the channel, if you want to know the truth. I don't know if any of you saw Into the Blues video about is the channel dying. I then noticed another channel that put up a similar video, almost copied the title word for word, but both of them I could fully relate to. I was like, yeah, I'm feeling it too. So despite the fact that I kind of hit my target of beating my jobby job income for 6 months on the trot, it just still feels like with the current state of Flight Sim YouTube, it might not be the wisest idea to do it right now. But Twitch is growing nicely. Almost at 1,000 subs on Twitch, whereas not very long ago we had nothing, and we would stream to like 1 viewer at a time. I don't know what it's like today. It feels like Twitch has been quite quiet today, to be honest. But that's okay, it happens. It's always a bit of a roll of the dice with a stream. You never quite know what you're going to get with a stream. Hey, Doc! You're not going to race me to Hannover today, are you? We absolutely should chat about it, Doc. We really should. Bit of inside baseball. Yeah, it feels like at the moment, my last, pretty much every video I've done, it's like YouTube gives you like an out of 10 rating. I mean, Doc, no. So when you upload a video to YouTube, it gives you an out of 10 rating. And a 10 out of 10, despite in everything else, 10 out of 10 normally means that's a good thing. In YouTube land, that's not good. You don't want a 10 out of 10. That means out of your last 10 videos, this is the worst. You want a 1 out of 10, which means that out of your last 10 videos, this one is the best. And it's been a long time since we've had a 2, a 3, or a 1. Heck, even a 4 out of 10. feels like interest is kind of diminishing a little bit. And I don't know whether that's people being burnt out by 24 just being so lackluster in several ways. Because like when 24 came out, my plan was to obviously live stream it on the day of launch. So I kind of came out here for 7 o'clock. The sim had been out for like an hour, and obviously we couldn't get on it. And I think I was streaming to like 400 people, just with the little loading screen stuck at 97%. And I thought, well, they're obviously going to leave in a minute. They didn't. They just stayed. Like, more and more people kept flooding in, and we're watching a loading screen, and it was like, my word, like, the interest for this must be off the charts. I was like, this could be a big moment, like, for the channel, for the sim, for the community, for everything. And then it all just kind of fell flat on its face, and I don't think it's ever really fully recovered. I don't know whether the community is just getting a bit like, you know what, we've had enough. We'll be back when it's better. I don't know. I just have this underlying background feeling that maybe the flight sim community is right on the edge of kind of just being a bit fed up. Now my hope is Sim Update 2 is going to help, because I know a lot of people don't run the betas. So maybe a lot of people, as far like we're on the beta now, and I'm like, it's great, I love it. But if you're stuck on Sim Update 1, your opinion might be vastly different to what mine is right now. But when Sim Update 2 comes out and everyone can get it, the narrative might change more broadly. Hope you keep the faith in the channel. Oh yeah, don't worry, Roy, it's not going anywhere. Like, you know, tough times don't last, tough people do. That's kind of what I've got to keep in my mind. I mean, that's one bit of advice I got from another YouTuber. He basically said, just don't quit, and you'll probably win eventually. Well, not win, not like other people have to lose for you to win, but, you know, people will come and people will go, but as long as you don't quit, that's the main thing. Roy, I'm ashamed to admit I turned on the dev mode again just so we could keep an eye on it. Yeah, hard stuck at 30 still. And it felt bad on the ground even with it off. Oh, hello, Mark. A350 stream. I don't think there'll be an A350 stream anytime soon. I did not particularly fall in love with that aircraft. I do need to try it, though, since the update. I do need to try it again. If they can sort out that kind of input delay that was going on, I don't mind it being sensitive, if that's true to life. That's fine. But it's just that input delay. And then you sort of end up coming into land kind of like this. What the hell? It's doing it again. You're flying the wrong way, Phoenix. It did this out of Edinburgh the other day. Let's go to Gasba, shall we? Good job I'm so on the ball as a pilot, isn't it? Hey, Derek. Dudist. Appreciate it. Quote by RSR. The We Hope is doing a lot of heavy lifting. Ah, okay. That's the way it should work. This platform needs some updates and then it'll be like it at the time, we hope. Yeah. Have I tried lossless scaling or Microsoft Flight Sim Auto FPS? Yes. Yes, there's videos on the channel for both. That's the second time the Phoenix has lost itself, hasn't it? It did it out of Edinburgh the other day and it just did it then as well. But I am doing a open climb rather than sticking to the SID. Maybe that's why it is. It's weird. Adam, how are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in ages, Adam. You alright? Sorry, Doc, I missed your thing in the chat. You moving house. Oh, damn. Damn, that's not fun. I hope you enjoy the new gaff. Are you moving house just so you can have more rooms for your sim gear? Is that what it is? Have one room for the A320, one room for the 7.3, one room for the 7.5 when Bluebird bring that one out. Feels like 24, there's an underlying fragility, and I'm concerned that some core parts are just flawed. Yes. Yeah. And I think that kind of has led to an underlying kind of community exhaustion. And when you become exhausted with something, maybe you're not so keen to watch YouTube videos about it either. Like literally every metric I've got, you can see it just sort of not terribly, but it is definitely sort of easing off. Don't know. Maybe people are just sick of me. Couldn't blame them. Ah, Roy, you're gonna like my video tonight. Then you're saying VR's a big step up in Sim Update 2. Got a video all about that tonight, where we do a deep dive. 6 PM UK time. Don't be late. Romeo Kilo, how are you? Oscar's in as well. Sim Update 2 is getting ground effect stutters. Sim Update 1 crashed at stop next flight. I just did it in 2020. Yeah. it's not a lot wrong with 2020, is there? And then, like, everything works. Like, if you go in 2020, all your PMDGs work, all your old scenery works, all your add-ons work. It's almost like the safe space, isn't it? There we go. Can we turn on Smart Cam? That's basically as near to chase plane as we're going to get, I think. Coffee's gone cold again. That was foolish of me. Been abroad, Adam. Nice. Where have you been? Which VR headset am I using at the moment? I've got a Pimax Crystal Light. Not mine. They've sent it over for me to borrow, so I will have to give it back. Don't know when, though. I've had it since January. It feels like an awful long time to have borrowed something. Every time my aircon kicks in or out, my other PC display turns itself on and off. Slightly concerning. Nope. Smart cam, turn yourself off. Right, 20 miles till we're at cruise. Excuse me. Top of descent can't be far off. Maybe it is actually quite far off. Do I have any plans on any further device purchases related to Flight Sim? Yeah. I think, at the risk of declaring that my setup's done and then discovering that it isn't, I think if I can get myself a tiller, and if I can get myself some better rudder pedals, because I am really starting to dislike my Logitechs now, then I would say it's done. But I don't want to say that, because I know myself well enough that if something comes out, I'm like a magpie. I'll be like, ooh. Like, that Wing Boeing yoke, that's going to take everything I've got to not buy that. And I'm going to need your help. Yeah, grey shirt. The Logitechs, they are quite big. And the Captain Virtue, I guess that says virtual, but it's been truncated. Thank you for following on Twitch anyway. Appreciate you. The dials, when you sort of twizzle them, they've got a certain sponginess that I'm not in love with. When you compare and contrast to the Wingflex FCU Cube, every little click you sort of feel it's like click, 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 and it feels like you can rattle through the values really quickly, whereas over here it feels a bit more like a spongy mess. I realise I'm showing you all this, but you can't see it. Yeah, over here on the Logitechs, quite spongy on the dials. Over here on the Winwing FCU Cube, very clicky, very like tactile, exactly what you'd expect. Hoodle, I've heard people talk about that Etsy one. I'll have a look into that. Appreciate it. Appreciate the link. Setups are never done. No. Quite right. How come I never opted for the Winwing MCDU? Pretty much because I don't know where I'd put it. Like, for real, I don't know where I'd put it. I feel like I'm getting close now to just needing to sort of take my setup down and rebuild it. Because I originally built this shed really to be kind of just like a gaming cave. Like, when I built it, I didn't know I was going to be doing this. I built it during COVID, thinking it'd be fun to stream something. But I wasn't sure what. At the time, Warzone was huge. And I was enjoying playing Warzone. And I was like, maybe I'll be a Warzone streamer. Turns out I suck at Warzone. And then I uploaded like a couple of YouTube shorts and it got a little bit of traction, and that kind of just encouraged me to keep going, and then here we are. And then kind of through the whole process, it's like Flight Sim kind of revealed itself to me, because really all I was doing was taking off, doing a loop and then landing. That was the extent of my flight simming even back in 2021. It wasn't until 2022 came along and then the channel became more of a thing, and then I started actually like actively learning about it, wanting to know more, learning about SIDS, learning about stars, learning about cold and darks, learning about, you know, all the bits and bobs. I still don't know it all. Like, that was the point of the channel. The point of the channel wasn't to be like, and this is how you do this in Flight Simulator. The whole point was, I'm learning and this is what I'm up to. Come watch, basically. It was more for me to document my own journey as opposed to being some kind of tutorial based outfit, if you know what I mean. So I've kind of got a big, I don't know if you can see it, that's kind of like where I do my actual gaming. And this is kind of like a little bit of space that was left over, and I turned it into my flight sim setup. But I feel like it's at odds with one another because flight simming is the main thing I do now. Like, I very rarely play Call of Duty. I'll kind of play it maybe for a couple of hours a week. 3 hours a week, tops. Rob, who sometimes you see in chat, I play with Rob. We, we log on, we try our best, and then we go to bed. Like a couple of old men that just got whooped by a bunch of 12-year-olds, basically. But that's fine. Skypilot, yes, I did make it. Well, I half made it. So the data comes from Sim Toolkit Pro. But what I did was, they provide the data. And if you just use their default layout, it's just like a little strip that runs along the top. I then did some CSS stuff to overlay, to lay it out differently. So it's basically a background image. I can show you, in fact, where do I go? So the background image, if I remove it, you can see basically I've just laid out the data like that. Cheers, Ryan. Then if I overlay my little image that I photoshopped to be in line with my brand, it looks like that. I'm quite pleased with it. I want to try and put it in the vertical stream as well, because in the vertical I don't have it. And a common question I get all the time in the vertical is, where are we going and how long till we get there? And those stats would tell you that. But Bobby, going back to your question about why didn't I get the MCDU, it's like I don't really know where I'd put it. And also, we fly Airbus, we fly Boeing. We're going to have the 75s out soon, hopefully, at some point. We've got the A380s, we've got the A350s. It's a tricky one to... I feel like that would just be a whole other rabbit hole that I'm going to fall down. And not only that, like imagine if I had one here. If I start typing like this, you're not going to be able to see a damn thing, are you? I feel like me doing this is better, and then you can see and you can follow along. I mean, I could put the camera there and then start doing this, but it would be harder, I think, for people to follow along, because it's like, what button did he press? Why? And it would just look like the screen is like randomly changing. So I sort of feel like this is possibly the, given that I stream, for the viewers, I think this is the best experience. Could be wrong. I'm wrong a lot. I'm wrong a hell of a lot. But I sort of feel like that's probably where I'm at. I know PU Air Korea do one, don't they, where you buy the unit and then you pop on the different faceplates for the different planes. That feels like more of a sensible solution. And I know initially there was some criticism, wasn't there, that actually by the time you buy the base, by the time you buy all the faceplates, you might as well go to Wing and buy them all individually. But they've dropped their prices now, so I think the calculus on that might have changed a bit. Nevertheless, I still wonder whether as a streamer, like for you guys at home, if you're just flying for your own enjoyment, get it. But I feel like I've got a different set of considerations. Yeah, if I was just flying on my own, I would probably get one. Hey, Gav. Why is my flap lever in full? Because weirdly, the sim decided to invert my flap lever today, and I don't know why, and I didn't have time to figure it out because we were about to taxi at Hannover while on VATSIM, so I've been rolling with it ever since. Thank you for subbing on YouTube, whoever that was. I think it might be to do with the fact that we're in this certain plane. I guess we could have a quick look now, because you can get your controls up without going in the settings and therefore disconnecting from VATSIM, can't you? Throttles custom. God, this could go badly, couldn't it, if I... Hardware settings? Go back. Flight control. Will that be secondary? Flaps axis. Set inverted. Oh, shit. There we go. That's better. Right, let's just very, very quickly. Happy days. Well done, Gav. You fixed it. Cheers, Critter. What the main difference is between fly-by-wire and Phoenix? VNAV, I believe, would be one of the main things. What's the VNAV situation on fly-by-wire at the moment? Is it still you got to use the dev build to get it? And just flight dynamics as well. The Phoenix feels very different to the fly-by-wire. And just kind of everything sort of works on the Phoenix, pretty much. You've only ever used the dev build. Yeah, I'm not... maybe I need to do a video, like a full flight VATSIM video for the channel where we go back to 2020, we go back to the fly-by-wire, back to where it all started. Because that plane flipping launched this channel, really. Can't believe these prices. Cannot believe them. If anybody wants my 4080 Super, You can have it for £2,000. Someone warned you off the Phoenix. No, I wouldn't say that. Phoenix is awesome. Phoenix is like top draw, I'd say. Kind of like endgame Airbus. If you're into your Airbus, like, love fly-by-wire. Love what they stand for. Love the work they're doing. But for A320, if you don't mind putting your hand in your pocket, Phoenix is it. Master Chief, how are you? What do I recommend between HOTAS Thrustmaster and Moser for Airbus? When you say HOTAS Thrustmaster, what exactly do you mean? Do you mean the Warthog set, or do you mean the HOTAS 1? Like the cheaper, more budget one? Yeah, well, that's a good idea, Gav, because you can kind of get your head around stuff without paying. Like, the systems knowledge should go with you a long way over to the Phoenix. GB Aviation, welcome. Right, how far have we got to go? She's still got a fair way to go, haven't we? Is there any ATC on? Are we going to bump into anybody? Oh, hello. Bremen radar. Oh, that's a bit of something, isn't it? Yeah, those prices are crazy for the 4080. I need to get it sold. Going on eBay tonight. I want to do a bit of testing on Doom with it. See what it's like versus my 7900 XTX. Oh, Gav, yeah, I bet. Well, that's the plan. Sell the 4080, and then swap it out for a 9800 X3D. Roy, you subbed for 3 months on Twitch. That's amazing. Thank you. Oh, Roy, I'm sorry, mate. This is the last stream. I was going to actually kind of give it up. Unlucky. I'm joking. Thank you, Roy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Absolute legendary status awarded to Roy. I'll go and quit the job tomorrow now, Roy, shall I? Just walk into the office, bang, slam down my letter on the desk. I'm out of here. See you later, suckers. That'd be so funny. I must admit, it is weird now that the guys at work know that I do this. I think there's a certain disbelief. Like, it's a really weird thing to explain to people that have got no idea that this is a thing. Thank you, Roy. In fairness, they're a good bunch. I got nothing against them. It's just an ambition rather than actively being sad at work, if you know what I mean. Like, they're a good bunch. But yeah, my old manager, who's left now, I told her about it and she was like, what? I initially said, like, what it was, I was asked to do an extra day at work, and I was like, I actually can't, because I've committed to a brand deal that I need to actually do the work for. Because I said, because I run a YouTube channel. She's like, what the hell? You can make money from YouTube. I was like, well, yeah, you can do. And she goes, so what do you do? And I was like, I'm a flight simmer. She's like, you're a what? I was like, it's a flight simmer. And she's like, well, what does that mean? I was like, well, we fly pretend airplanes on our computers and put it on YouTube, and people watch videos, and then you get paid for the ad revenue, and you do live streams, and some people donate, some people become members, and that's how it works. And she's like, I can't believe it. I was like, so what do you do on the live streams? It's like, well, we fly from, like, you know, when you go on holiday, you go Gatwick to Alicante. It's like, we do that. She goes, what? And it takes like 2 hours. I was like, yep. You see like the look on her face, like, what are you, like, why? So it's going really well, actually. Like, you know, starting to earn some half decent money, and, you know, just like, couldn't believe it. could not believe it. Roy, I don't think it's more that how do you sit behind a screen for hours? So I think a lot of people are guilty of that. I just think it's the fact that it takes so long, like the flight we're doing right now. You know, a lot of people, for me, this is a short hop, but for a lot of people, they'd be like, oh, no way, I'm not sitting there for an hour and a bit doing nothing in cruise. I mean, selfishly, that's kind of one of the reasons why I wanted to start streaming in a way, was because I wanted to do longer flights, and it's nice to have you guys to talk to in a way. Like, if I was doing this all on my own, I guess I would watch YouTube or something while I was in cruise, and just sit and chill with a coffee and go on my phone and, you know, just generally fart around. But yeah, just utter disbelief whenever, like, real people find out about it. I can totally understand it. Would I not benefit from the 9950X 3D? Well, this is the thing, Gav. We were talking about it Tuesday, I think it was. With the 9950X 3D, you've got two 8-core chiplets that make up the 16 cores. Only one of them has got the 3D cache. So the way Windows works is it will park, i.e. disable, the 8-core chiplet that does not have the Vcache, such that the game runs entirely on the chiplet that does have the Vcache. But then Asobo recommended a 12-core processor in their system requirements because they said actually it can scale across more cores now. So I don't know whether, because you could, I think there is a workaround where you can stop Windows parking the 8 cores without the Vcache so that you have all 16 cores available. So I don't know if there would be a performance benefit to allowing the sim to use all 16 cores, albeit some of the time it will be on cores that don't have the Vcache. And there could be a penalty, I suppose, if something has to move from one core to the other core. Don't know. I don't have the data to know whether that's a good decision or not. The only thing I could do is spend an extra £200 to find out. But yeah, Process Lasso would probably be where I would start, Bobby. You're quite right. Yeah. Right, won't stop a descent because I'm going to end up yapping and then going right past it. 106, easy. Now, I suppose there's an argument that there is an argument that, given that I do content creation, having a 16-core CPU might not be the worst thing anyway for editing. Yes, Gav, I remember seeing that same video. So it used to be done by the issue used to be that the cores wouldn't park themselves. So imagine if you're playing any game, I don't know, like Call of Duty. Let's say Call of Duty. There used to be an issue where some games wouldn't get parked. So the 8 cores without the Vcache wouldn't get parked. Therefore, the game would start hopping between the chiplets, and then there'd be a performance penalty because obviously the data has to travel across the interconnect. I think it was all done by like the AMD chipset drivers in combination with the Xbox game toolbar, so it would detect that a game would be running and then kill those 8 cores without the Vcache, essentially turning your CPU into the 9800X 3D for all intents and purposes. Now I think that isn't an issue. I think now it pretty much shuts down the non-Vcache cores very reliably. But obviously our point of view in the sim is, well, maybe it'd be nice to turn them back on. So I don't know. Is it worth getting it? Might be worth getting it. For the channel. I'll tell my wife that I need it for the channel. I need it for my work. For my career. Roy says, what I meant is, how can anyone love flying and sitting for so long? My sister's a flight attendant for 35 years at KLM. Wow. But she hates her job. Cannot believe how someone would love it. It's very hard to convince someone who has another hobby than flight simming. Yeah. Is there an animated bus at Hannover, part of the scenery? Yes, there is. And apparently there's an underground train network as well, which we didn't manage to find when we got there earlier to take off. But I will endeavour to try and find it. Thrustmaster Ava base. Yeah, so the Ava base, the way I look at it is, the Ava base is, what was it, £249 in pounds? So call it 250. And the Moser AB9 is like 550. So the AB9 is double the price. So I think basically they are where they should be. But it's like anything. Once you get into the high end of stuff, the AB9 is double the price. Is it double as good? No, it's not as double as good. Of course it's not. But it's a bit better, and you have to pay double to get a bit better. It's probably the best way I can explain it. The thing with the Ava base is that it sort of wobbles a bit. If you knock the stick sort of goes di-di-di-di-di-di. And I think what they need to do is there needs to be like a damper mod or something added to it, and then I think it would be really solid. It'd be really solid at that point. But it's not a huge deal because once you've got your hand on it anyway. So it's not like it wobbles once you've actually got your hand on it to fly it. But I can see how some people would get a bit upset. That it sort of just looks like it's faulty. You sort of hit it and it goes do-do-do-do-do-do. But in reality it's fine. And I kind of said that in my review of it. But yeah, the Ava's a great base still. Really do like it. Very customizable. They send it out with lots of different springs, a couple of different sets of cams. So yeah. It really depends, and I said this in the AB9 review. It's not a question of is one better than the other, because they're at different price points, targeting different segments of the market, so they're not really competing with each other. The question is are you comfortable paying £550 for a joystick base? If you are, then you can't really get anything better than the AB9. If you don't want to spend that, the AB9 is out of the question, then I would start looking at something like the Ava base. Bertie, yes, it is a tax write-off. Hell yeah, it's a tax write-off. We love tax write-offs. Starting to sort out my accounts as well for this year, or for the year that's ended in April, tax year. Got an accountant now though, so he can do it. I can't tell you how nice of a feeling that is. I can't tell you how nice, because like last year it was like, oh no, it was like really weighing on my mind a lot. Like, it's just really nice having somebody kind of just watching out for me, watching over me as I do stuff. And just knowing that they know what they're doing. Worth his weight in gold, I would say. Right, what's the deal with... Oh, we got tower on and everything, look. God, what a great day. I did wonder whether VATSIM would light up a bit in the afternoon as... I'm going to go 119490. Get that dialed in now. 119490. Get that in there. In the doodah. 119490. Good. So I can't imagine it's going to be that long before we get the call, because we are here. I mean, it could be we get to here and we get called. Those prices. It's wild. See the original listing. Got all the bits and pieces, look. That's what you want. We haven't done Wordle yet, have we? Right, let's have early. One of these days, early is going to be the word, isn't it? Oh, bloody hell, I thought that was going to be it then. Alright. John, welcome on in, mate. That's a good start, though. Okay, so ER something R. Eta? Oh, flipping heck, we're on a roll today. Right, what can it be? Eda, Aoife, Eager? Is that how you spell eager? Eha, Eja, Eka, Ema, Ena, Eba, Eka. It's got to be eager, right? I am the Wordle champion. Easy. Yeah. Well done, Roy. You got it too. Oh, it's hard being so good all the time. Right, what are my frames doing? 26. Oh my word. I don't know what's going on today. Something's up, isn't it? Something's up. Trying to see how I get into the metro system. How do I get to the metro system? Does anyone know how to get to the metro system at Hanover? I think we're setting the standard, Roy, for Wordle. Challenge for tomorrow's Wordle is see if you can beat me and Roy. Alright, let's do some destination data, because at least we can do that with low FPS. Uh, 2.7, right. Right, 3:40 and 11. See if we can do a good landing for SoFly. Because we certainly didn't on the way into Gatwick, did we? 17 degrees. Honestly, they're kind enough to give you this scenery and I just come and make a right butchers of everything. QNH 1018. Now, is there an ATIS? Zero 09 left. Oh my word. No idea what arrival we're going to be given then. No idea what we're going to be given. No, Roy, it was us. We were too good. QNH is right, 1018. Bremen radar. Bound to get a call shortly, aren't we? Top of descent is upon us. Oh, what do we do? Let's go down to flight level 090. Underneath Terminal C. How do we get to it though? Because it's all like roads and stuff. Alright, I'm going to jump onto the frequency now.
Bunha 1018. Fliegen Sie Anflug in den Luftraum Delta vom Saarstedt VOA in Richtung Platz und dann weiter geradeaus ist genehmigt.
Delta Tango Charlie, in welcher Höhe dürfen wir da lang fliegen?
Delta Foxtrot Alpha Tango Charlie, haben Sie einen Wunsch?
Zwischen 5.000 und 6.000 Fuß bitte.
Delta Foxtrot Alpha Tango Charlie, das ist verstanden. Ja, steigen Sie, verbleiben Sie zwischen 5.000 und 6.000 Fuß, Einflug in den Luftraum Delta ist genehmigt.
Einflug in den Luftraum Delta genehmigt, Höhenband 5.000 bis 6.000 Fuß, auf Saarstedt, dann Richtung Platz.
Bremen radar, good afternoon, Air 0233.
Last station say again, Carson?
Air 0233, X-ray November Oscar 233.
Air 233, Bremen radar, identified. Hannover information, Bravo Corinth. Expect vectors for ILS approach runway 09 left. Descend to flight level 100.
Expect vectors for 09 left, descend flight level 100. We're currently set up for the November India Echo 27 arrival. I think there's been a runway change. Are we okay to proceed on course?
Air 233 Alpha. You can proceed to November India Echo and you can expect radar vectors for ILS 09 left.
Roger, okay, thanks. Air 233.
Bremen 9, Lufthansa 560, passing 1,300 feet.
Lufthansa 560, Bremen radar 9, identified. Climb to flight level 100.
Climb to flight level 100, Lufthansa 560.
Good. What a nice, helpful controller. I feel like I waffled a little bit then on that radio call, but whatevs. Right, so that being the case, I'm going to expect vectors for 09 left. Do EDDV 09er left.
Delta Foxtrot Alpha Tango Charlie. Sie fliegen ein in Luftraum Delta.
10 Mile fix.
Delta Charlie, fliege ein oder bin ich schon?
Ja, jetzt befinden Sie sich schon in Luftraum Delta.
Verstanden.
Goodness gracious. It's nosediving. 6,000 feet a minute? I don't think so. I'm not doing that. Passengers are going to like spill their drinks. Calm yourself, Phoenix.
Lufthansa 560 Profit direct Marweg.
Marweg.
Ah, right then. One 1018, 17, 360 and 9. And
Lufthansa 560 further climb on advisory 122 decimal 8. Tschüss, guten Flug.
367 for the Barrow. Good. Just want a decent landing this time. Not sure I can cope with another bad one.
Bremen radar, GSJ, Helvetic 817, passing 1,300 for 4,000.
Helvetic 817, Bremen radar, hello, identified. And Helvetic 847, climb to flight level 100.
Climb to level 100, Helvetic 817.
So I imagine we're going to get vectored out from November India Echo out to here and then straight in. Hopefully.
Delta Foxtrot Alpha Tango Charlie, Verkehr, eine Embraer E190, ihre 3 Uhr Position, steige 2000 Fuß Stand.
Delta Charlie, halte Ausschau.
Eurowings 1288, Bremen radar identified. Descend to flight level 100 and expect radar vectors for ILS approach runway 09.
So the airport should be somewhere over there, I think.
Eurowings 1288, Bremen radar Moin identified. Hannover information Bravo, expect radar vectors for ILS approach runway 09 left, descend to flight level 100.
Expect vectors for the ILS 09.
Tower's going to be 120 180. 120 180.
Anode 233, descend to flight level 70.
Descend to flight level 70 and not 233.
And Anode 233, leave Nienburg on heading 090.
090 leaving Nienberg, Air Knot 233.
Helvetic 817, no further ATC, climb on advisory 122 decimal 8, goodbye.
Climb advisory 122 decimal 8, Helvetic 817, bye-bye.
Okay, 090 once we leave Nienberg.
Delta Foxtrot Alpha Taco Charlie Verkehr Boeing. Nee, Airbus A320 auf ihrer 11 Uhr Position von links nach rechts sinkend auf Flugfläche.
Okay, 090.
Der Foxtrot Alpha Taco Charlie verstanden, halte Ausschau, noch nicht in Sicht.
Splitting 250 just to make sure we don't overspeed. Let's get lights on. Looks like we want to adjust our track a little bit. Because where we're heading and where we're going, two very different places.
Eurowings 1288, turn left heading 360, descend to flight level 70. Knot 233, reduce speed 220 knots. Turn right heading 280.
220 knots, turn right heading 280, Air Knot 233.
Air Knot 233, traffic information via for traffic 12 o'clock at 5,500.
12 o'clock, 5,500 feet, Air Knot 233, thanks.
Delta Tango Charlie, Verkehr in Sicht, fliegt gleich hinter mich.
Delta Foxtrot Alpha Tango Charlie. Verstanden?
Sorry, totally missed whoever that was.
Delta.
Verlasse Luftraum Delta, Dankeschön.
Ah, Sim Pilot UK, that was you. Sorry, totally missed you. Yeah, we're about to land. Well, I say land. Arrive. If it's anything like our arrival into Gatwick earlier, it will not be good.
Hello, 36 Mike, good afternoon, direct November, Indio, Echo for 36 Mike.
Condor 36 Mike, Bremen Radar Moin identified. Hannover information, Delta now current. Expect vectors for ILS approach runway 09 left, descend to flight level 100.
It's down on flight level 100 and vectors for the 09 left. Condor 36 Mike.
Knot 233, descend to altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1018.
3,000 feet, QNH 1018, Air Knot 233.
Eurowings 1288, descend to altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1018.
Altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1018.
Eurowings 1288, turn right heading 0... turn right heading 020.
Turn right 020, you.
Is that the one right in front of me? Just higher. Can't quite see him, I don't think. He's a bit higher than me. Okay. 60.9 plus 3.6, 61.5, 64.5, which is near enough what we had. 64.5 landing weight. Low auto brake is fine. That's good.
Not 233, turn left heading 270.
Left heading 270 and not 233.
Condor 36 Mike, descend to flight level 70.
5070, Condor 36 Mike.
Big bro, how's it going? Hello, Mike.
Wings 1288, maintain speed 220 knots.
Okay, so we're just getting the right side of the glide now. Hey, Derek. Everyone's turning up for the landing now. Don't blame you. Trying to set up the HOTAS Warthog. Any tips? In what way? Is my ignition switch bugged? No, it's good. I think it's because we're in a stage of flight we're in. It comes on automatically.
Prim Radar, Delta Fox Alpha Tango Charlie.
Delta Fox Alpha Tango Charlie, right?
Delta Fox Alpha Tango Charlie. Requesting IFR pickup for practice ILS approaches in Hannover.
Delta Fox Alpha Tango Charlie, Roger. Call you back shortly.
Oh, right, yeah.
Not 233, turn left heading 180.
Left 180, and not 233. Yeah, it's just going to be a case of mapping all those buttons, I think, sadly.
Wings 1288, reduce speed 200 knots.
Do you have any suggested add-ons for 2020 except GSX and realistic?
Turn right heading 060, clear
Probably VATSIM would be the first one I would suggest. Get yourself on VATSIM. FSLTL for model matching. Fly-by-wire, A320 if you want a free A320 that's decent. New Sky if you want to fly for some virtual airlines.
Left heading 120.
Left 120 and not 233.
And not 233. Further left heading 100, cleared ILS approach runway 09 left.
Further left heading 100, cleared ILS 09 left, and not 233, thanks.
Condor 36 Mike, turn right heading 270, descend to altitude 4000 feet, QH 1018.
Turn right 270, down to 4000, Condor 36 Mike.
Wings 1288, maintain speed 170 knots or greater until 5 mile final. Wings 1288, negative, maintain speed 170 knots or greater until 5 mile final.
170, greater or greater.
Bremen Radar, hello, Condor 205 on flight level correction, altitude 5,500 feet.
First Wings 1288, contact Hannover Tower 120, decimal 180, tschüss.
No, SkyTech, I don't. Just a simmer. Does VATSIM have bad performance dip or not? It can do if it's busy, especially on 2020. But right now, today, we've had dreadful performance all day long.
The confirmed Condor 205.
Look at that. 20? Are you kidding?
Condor 205, Bremen Radar 9 identified. Climb 1 out to flight level 70, expect vectors for ILS, approach runway 09 left.
Can't see this landing going well for us.
09 left and vectors left correction, Condor 205.
Delta Foxtrot Alpha Tango Charlie.
Delta Foxtrot Alpha Tango Charlie.
Delta Foxtrot Alpha Tango Charlie. Cleared to Hannover
yes, Marsh.
via radar vectors.
This is 2024, sim update 2,
Climb
beta.
to altitude 4,000, climb to altitude 3,000 feet on present heading.
Delta Foxtrot Alpha Tango Charlie, cleared Hannover via vectors and climbing 3,000 feet.
Delta Foxtrot Alpha Tango Charlie, squawk 1000, IFR starts passing 2,000 feet.
Roger, squawk 1000 and IFR starts when passing 2,000 feet. Delta Foxtrot Alpha Tango Charlie.
Cheers, SkyTech. Appreciate it, mate. Roman Radar Air 233. Are there any speed restrictions for us right now?
Air 233, negative free speed.
Free speed, Roger, Air 233, thanks.
Delta Foxtrot Alpha Tango Charlie, feedback cockpit. Condor 36 Mike, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, QNH 1018.
3,018.
Alright, let's get that gear down. That'll help us slow down.
36 Mike, get your speed 220 knots.
Speed 220, 36 Mike.
Coming in possibly slightly too hot.
And Condor 36 Mike, reduce speed 200 knots.
Speed 200.
Yes, Roy, we will. We'll take a look when we get on the ground.
Air 233, contact Hannover Tower 120.180. Bye bye.
120.180. Thanks for ATC. Air 233. Hanover Tower, Air 233 on a 5-mile final for 09 left.
That's 3, correction, 233, Hannover Tower low, 1 departure head.
Roger, Air 233.
Your wings 128, expedite the cake. Condor 1522, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots, runway 09 left, cleared for takeoff, no delay. Air 233, expect lake clearance, take traffic and takeoff forward.
Expect lake clearance, Air 233. Right, we'll keep the autopilot on till the very last second, I think. Ooh, seatbelt's not on. My bad. Must have forgotten those. Well done, Charlie. Earning your money today, Charlie. Well done, mate. Crikey, we're getting thrown around a bit, even with the autopilot on.
Air 233, traffic airborne, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots, runway 09 left, clear turns.
Clear to land 09 left, Air 233, thanks.
4.
Right, here we go.
300. 100 above.
Oh, we're going to be able to land with like 20 FPS. Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Oh, hell yeah. Go on, get over, get over, get over. We're really working the rudders here. Flipping heck. "70 knots. I don't even want to look at my FPS right now. We'll go for the next one. Is that an open mic? Open mic? Really should have taken that exit. I didn't realise it was going to be such a long. Such a long roll. And now here comes the fun of trying to steer while braking with these rudder pedals. In fairness, it possibly my fault that because I came in a bit too fast. I was trying to slow myself down all the way. I think somebody's got an open mic on frequency, yeah, not 233.
Not 233, I hit that too, but he can't hear us when he's talking. So, taxi via Mike, cross runway 09er center, hold short of Lima.
Mike, cross 09er center, hold short Lima, air not 233. Right, where have I got to go? Mike crossing.
Northwestern calling center shots.
So basically, hold short Lima. Yeah, so I suppose this does technically count as a runway, doesn't it? This one here. Even though we're just going to be sort of kissing the edge of it. Well, that was much better, wasn't it, than we had in Gatwick? See, I can do it, honest. God, Gatwick was rough. Just that controller just sounded like he was having such a terrible day and I couldn't bring myself to be, like, going around, and then he feels obligated to take me around. Sounded like he'd had enough, to be honest. Poor guy. Sorry for my English and French. Hey, no problem. Honestly, I wouldn't have been able to have told. Your English is probably better than mine, if we're being honest.
Tower, good afternoon, Condor 36 Mike, 30 seconds, 0 left.
Right, our challenge.
Mike, Hannover Tower, hello, wind 360 degrees, fast 9 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 09 left, Condor 36 Mike.
Our challenge, once we're parked, is to try and find out this metro station.
Hannover ground on 121.705, bye-bye.
121.705, thanks ATC, not 233.
And that's just with my mistake, 121.955.
121.955, not 233, thank you. Hanover ground, good afternoon, not 233, on Mike, holding short Lima.
And up 233, Hanover ground, hello. Taxi to position 15 via Mike, Lima 1 and Alpha 1.
Taxi to gate 15 via Mike, Lima 1 and Alpha 1, air not 233. Had to check the old notepad then. Steer. I've got to sort these rudder pedals out. These are really starting to annoy me. Right, where are we going? Left onto Lima, straight ahead Lima 1. We're going to 15. That's where Tricky was earlier. So is Hannover especially busy today because of the scenery release, or is it normally fairly well staffed? I'm not overly familiar with the area, to be honest with you. Right. Question, I want to upgrade for my 3060 Ti 8GB, which is a better option for flight sim only? 5060 Ti 16GB or 7800 XT 16GB? Oof. That's a good question. Where does the 5060 Ti stand? Is that roughly 4070-ish territory? I'd have to refamiliarise myself with the numbers on that one, Andy. But they've both got the same VRAM allocation, haven't they? So on that basis, maybe the NVIDIA, given the choice, if they're kind of identical cards otherwise. Okay, left now onto Alpha 1. Yeah, Bobby makes a good point about the 9070, if that's possible. But this one's pushing back right in front of me. This could be a problem. 'Cause where's he going to go? That isn't through me.
Airnaut 233, take position 8, please.
Position 8, not 233, no problem. I did wonder if I was going to get asked that. Makes sense, though.
Berlin ground with a 213 is an Airbus A320 Neo with fuel send number 2. Looking to pick up IFR clearance to LFML.
With a 213, Hannover ground hello. Destination Delta is current. Cleared destination Marseille. Warburg to Yankee departure. Flight en route. Climb to altitude 1000 feet. Squawk on top.
Not at the moment. I don't use frame gen at the moment.
Clear to LFML via Navok 3 Yankee departure, climbing to 5000 feet. Could you please repeat the scope?
With a 213, it's climb to altitude 4000 feet and squawk is 1000.
Clear to LFML via Navok 3 Yankee departure, climbing to 4000 feet, squawk 1000 with a 213.
With a 213, confirm Warburg 3 Yankee, Whiskey Romeo Bravo 3 Yankee departure.
Could you please write down in text with a 213?
The 213 will go.
Ground, good afternoon, from North Eastern Right, Pushback.
Yes, I know that as a cheat.
Taxi via Lima 1 and Alpha 1 to
Right.
Fine.
Engines off.
Lima 1 Alpha 1 to 5, Condor 36 Mike, thank you.
Close the flight. Let's see what we got. Hey, we got a 10 out of 10. What? Flight delayed 2 minutes. Oh, get out. 2 minutes? You're going to find me for 2 minutes?
Taxi via Alpha 1, Fox
Unbelievable.
Foxtrot, Old Short, Runway 09 center now.
Unbelievable. Bang out of order. Absolutely shocking.
Condor 36 Mike.
How'd you make ground textures look like yours? I mean, I'm using custom scenery today, that's why.
Condor 36 Mike, thanks.
What is my frames doing now? I don't even want to know. Flipping heck. Right. Ground air, not 223. We're going to disconnect now. Just thanks very much for the service. Appreciate it.
Down to 233. Thank you for flying. Thank you.
Right. Let's go outside. Hopefully we can use the first person view to go and have a wander. Even if our frames per second have not been doing well today. That's feeling better already. Now I'm told that these doors open. Oh, look at that. We need to try and find the metro station. I've got half an hour before I need to go. And in that half an hour, we need to find the metro station. Apparently if I press space, we can run. I've gone the wrong way. Let's see. Passport control, here we go. It's alright, I'll flash the old air not badger, let me straight through. I mean, FSR3 will generally double my FPS, but if you're at a low FPS number to start with, it ain't going to help you. It will still feel rubbish, it just might look smoother. Right, anyone know where the metro station is? Buddy. Where's it at the metro station? No? Okay. I'm guessing we're in Terminal B. We need to go Terminal C for the metro, don't we? So if we whiz along here... hopefully we can find the metro station. And there's a lot of detail here, isn't there? I'm just... so impressed, but at the same time it's like I'm never going to see it on an ordinary flight. Do you know what I mean? Terminal C's got to be this way, right? Worth noting as well... ah, is this it? That's got to be it, right? Can we go down the escalators? Okay, well here's your metro station. We fell through the floor. Can I get out? I seem to be stuck in the floor. Okay. Let's go back to here. I've got a better idea. Oh, that's funny. Let's use the camera drone. That way we can get there quicker. Right, where am I? Where on earth am I? Here we go, this is where we were. Right, let's slow the camera down a bit, because it's going a bit crazy, isn't it? I want to see the metro station. Come hell or high water, we're going to see this metro station. That's still really fast. Drone speed. With like speed 5. That's better. There we go. Wander down here. There should be another set of stairs. Found the secret chambers. Here we go, there's a metro station, we found it. Now the train should... I'm going to turn the rotation speed up a bit. There should be a train along in a minute. I don't know if these work. Surely not. Surely not. 2 minutes. I don't know what that means. I can hear something. I can hear a train. Which way is it going to come from? Can we get on the train? Probably not, as I'm in drone camera mode. There it is. Is it going to work in drone camera mode? I doubt it. Doors can open? We'll get in anyway. Oh, the doors did open. Fair play. Right. I'm guessing the train's going to, like, move through me. Yeah, it's going to move through me. Right, let's see if we can follow it by staying in it. Oh no, I'm not going fast enough. No. Don't leave me, train. Off it goes. There's a bus as well. Where's the bus? Bus has got to be around here somewhere. Points to whoever gets the bus. Saw it earlier, it was up round here, but I don't know where it'd be now. Oh, is that it? No, that's a fire engine. Thoughts so far, guys? Jack, probably next week now, mate. I'm back to work. After today, sadly. There's the bus. There's the bus. I mean, really the most important things to me, and I know we've said this a lot, is this stuff here. Is this accurate? Are the gates in the right place? Does the terminal look nice? And when you pull up to the gate, can you see through the windows? That's like 99% of it for me. Like, that subway station is really cool. But I'm never going to see it. Do you know what I mean? Like, next time we fly here, I'm not going to be like, oh, and before we go, I need to go to the metro station. Like, it's very cool that they've done it. It's very cool. But of more interest to me is kind of this stuff here. Because look, you can see right through. See the glass. You can see the interiors. If I was a dev... Well, I used to be a dev, so yeah. If I was making my own scenery, I would probably... This is where my interiors would begin and end, I think. Again, all the people are moving around. They've done a lovely job. Ceilings look really nice, high quality. The floors, all that stuff. There's me, look. What a legend. Yeah. Can't grumble at all. And again, like things like the car parks are all there. Taxiways are all there. Tower looks nice. So visually, from a pilot's perspective, great. They've done a lovely job. And all this metro station stuff is really cool. I really am quite impressed, but at the same time, it's like, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. What do you all think? Thoughts? New Fly Tampa for 2024 is also well made. Interiors are very well made. Nice. But yeah, I'd say it's all here, wouldn't you? If you're wanting a Hannover piece of scenery, I would say this is a very good candidate indeed. What's in here? That's Terminal C. Whoa, look at this. This is way bigger. You got all the passport control stuff as well, look. We should have gone Terminal C, shouldn't we? We ended up Terminal B. Wow. Terminal C is where it's at, isn't it? Quite evidently. Anything else anyone wants to see before we say our goodbyes? Yeah, that's what we were saying, Kraza. Very impressive that all this stuff's hit. Look, more stuff, look. More security. Yeah, I would love to know the thinking and the rationale behind all what goes on with interiors for airport scenery, because it's lovely, but it does feel like it's a lot of work for something that's rarely going to get seen. I think basically anything that you can see through a window should be prioritised. Anything you can't see through a window, I wouldn't worry about it, if you know what I mean. Who created this? This is SoFly. This is SoFly. Yeah, like randomly they just emailed yesterday being like, I was thinking like, where shall I stream? And they emailed and I was like, well, there you go then, it's settled. We're going to Hannover. And here we are. That was today's stream. How looks the runways? Any runway in particular you want to look at? But yeah, I'm delighted to have another decent airport in Germany on the books. Because really, given how active VATSIM is in Germany, I probably should be prioritising Germany for scenery. There you go, there's the runway, so you've got texture there. Then it changes up here. As for the terraforming, it all looks nice and flat. Bristol Airport, take note, this is how you make a runway. How Bristol got cleared for like operations, I'll never know. It's like a roller coaster. So what's this? This must be like for GA stuff, right? And that is a teeny tiny runway. It's a taxiway nearly. Surely that never gets used. Surely that never gets used in real life. And is 27 right? Where we greased it. No, we greased it down there earlier, didn't we? We took off from 27 right earlier. This is where I should have come off. And instead I had to taxi all the way down there. I would have probably gone auto brakes medium had I known that there was a turn off there. That's what I'd like to see in the Phoenix actually, is if it can kind of dial into charts a little bit and tell you where the exits are, so you can maybe plan your escapes a little bit better. Lovely jubbly. Right. It's 20 to 3. It's almost time for me to be out of here, but thank you all very much indeed. Roy, thanks for the support today on Twitch. Massively appreciate that. Like, for real. That's huge. So thank you very much indeed for that, and thank you to everyone else that came along, liked, shared, hit the like button, hit the follow button, hit the whatever button. Appreciate you all. Thank you very much indeed. And as for tomorrow, I've got to go back to work sadly, so this will be it for me now until probably next Tuesday, which makes me sad. But for now, that's all I can do. Thank you all very much indeed. You take care of yourselves. Have a good weekend if I don't see you before, and get subbed to the YouTube, because tonight we've got a video coming out tonight, VR Sim Update 2 video, if anyone's interested in that. Until next time though, take care of yourselves, be good, and I'll see you later. Cheers.